Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hello and welcome. We are at Heathrow, and Heathrow is insanely busy. I've just been listening to Round. We will just turn that down for a second. I've been listening to Ground, and it is very busy. There is quite a wait for taxi times, so what we are going to do is jump straight into it and get our clearance. I am going to attempt to do a PDC because it does say it's available, so we're going to jump straight in and try and get this first of all. So, clearance. How do I do this? Can I do this? Let's have a look. Departure clearance, that's it. So, origin is EGLL. And destination is EHAM. It's not letting me put that in there. Why is that not doing that? Stand, we are on Bravo 233 right. ATIS ID, we have information hotel, so we'll throw that in there. 738, full sign. I wonder if I have to put the route, might have to get my route first, so let's do that. Electronic flight flag, request route. Request flight plan route, put that in there. Set fuel, set payload, and select the route. And while that's putting that in, has that then... Yes, that's put those in there now. Excellent. So EGL EHAM FFA 301 stand B 233 right. And send. Okay, that's been sent. So we'll head back to here. Route is ready, so we can load that into the FMC now. Good afternoon, Gadget. Yes, pull the flight plan in first by the looks of it, so it fills in some of the information. It's not for you to fill in. Okay, so that's the route in, so we'll activate that, execute that. So, hopefully, we should get a message back in a bit saying that we get our clearance back from them. So, departure, we are expecting off 09 right, which is current departure runway, and it's the BPK6 Juliet. Hello Dougal, hello Jave, good to see you. Hello Gadget, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Right, so that's in. Quickly check our legs. Bring this up here. 13:34 people are getting for a TSAT at the moment, so that's about 15 minutes. Okay. EGLLD 130B, which is what we would expect. And then we go up here. And what have we got? Interchange, yep. Oh, we've got something back. Let's have a look at that in a sec. D07 Juliet, yep. And 195, yep. Okay, good. We got a bing bong back. So there's an ATC uplink here. So we go into D-Link, we go into here, and we'll view our message. Cleared to EHAM of 09 right via the Beckham Park 6 Juliet, which is what we'd expect. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 1477, next frequency 121980, which is what we're on at the moment. That is delivery. So we will respond with a Wilco. We will then do our squawk. Okay, that worked really nicely. So we'll do our squawk 1477. No, wrong buttons. 1477. That's on there. Good, okay. So, let's do some performance then, because we know what our departure is now. So 09 right, import the information from there. Calculate that. So, cell temperature's 40, takeoff 2 and a flaps 5 is what we're expecting. Menu, FMC. Okay, so route, we've done performance. We will request our performance information. While we're doing that, we're going to speed through this. So we've been given an initial climb of 6,000, so we'll put that in there. Runway heading, we're taking off on 09 right, so it's 089 on the runway heading. And we'll put in our load that in. Lovely. Plan fuel on the FM. Plan fuel on the OFP is 2. Cruise level is 270. Okay, that's all good. Cell temp back to performance was 40. We are doing a takeoff 2 derate, gives us a climb 1, takeoff, winds are 170 at 14, sporty winds there, excellent. Runway slope is nothing, it is flat. Flaps 5, CG is 24.54. Just check that brings it in right. Yeah, 24.5. That gives me 5.19. Trim there is 5.22, but that will change when we set the flaps. 141, 141, 141, and 145. 141, 141, and 145. Excellent. So they are in. That is done. Takeoff is in. FMC on this side. Legs on this side. Afternoon, Malky. It is a very busy day here at Heathrow, and we are going to try and get out of here and go to Amsterdam. So, with that said, I have now got most of this set up. QNH is 1013, which is what I have in here, but I'm reading below. That's interesting. 1020. But the QNH on the ATIS is 1013. Something's not matching up here. Just have a quick look at. Oh, I know why. Let me just fix this. I haven't started Active Sky, so it's not using the correct weather. So that's my mistake, which is probably why the weather looks like it does. Give it a sec to update. Active Sky is just updating. There we go. So Active Sky has now updated. That's now changed this. And if I press this, still not right, is it? Oh, it's still updating. Come on, Active Sky. This is why you really should make sure it started before. Right, I'm going to assume that that will have sorted itself in a moment. Dougal, if you plug in your 18 right arrival, see if yours flies over the field. Okay, let's do that. It is a short flight. Let's put the arrival in. There we go. 1013. Weather's updated now. Active Sky's kicked in. So 18 right is currently what they're landing on. Clem the pilot, thank you for your follow. I got the alerts working, as you can see, and thank you for your first time chat. Hello, Rambog. You guys were doing some driving, I think, weren't you, today? Did I hear right? Is the fact that you're here a good sign, a bad sign? Let's just have a look here. Dougal, there are two different transitions for 18 right. One that flies over the airport and one that doesn't. Based on I will probably do the Sugol 1 1 Delta transition. Let me just show you Navigraph. Navigraph. Here we go. This is the old flight plan. Import the new one. Dougal, my intention will be 18 right, but the Sugol 1 Delta transition, which brings me in, just curves me round here. There is this one, which does bring you down, round and over the runway. But I think, given that at the moment there's no approach on or anything like that, I'm just planning to do that one, and we'll go from there. P18 at the moment, 7 minutes left of the 4 hours. Adam is in the car. Okay. Jolly good. P18 out of how many, Rambog? What's the chart? Dougal says chart is 11-0E. It's effectively the night transition. It's the transition they use overnight. However, I'm gonna use it if no one tells me anything other than that. So that is my plan. So 18 right. It's the Redford 1 arrival with a transition of Sug 1 Delta. There, get rid of the Navigraph screen. It's that Sug 1 Delta transition that I'm planning on doing with a Redford 1 Alpha arrival. So we'll put that in as well. Right, I am going to see if I can request ready for taxi. How close are you, Dougal, to being ready to taxi? Have you no push clearance yet? Have you requested it, Dougal? No. All right. He's just asked if there's anyone waiting for push on frequency. So if you're close and you want to request it, I'm going to try doing it here and see if that works. I might just do it by voice as Dougal's got permission. Right, let's get GSX up and running. He said go over to ground, so let's try that then. And delivery Firefly 301, stand 233 right, ready for push also. Over to ground 121.905 for Firefly 301. Heathrow ground, hello, Firefly 301, stand 233 right, requesting push and start please. Push and start approved, face south for Firefly 301, thanks. Oh, whoops. Oops, I didn't have GSX quite set up right, but we will hopefully be fairly quick. Google, did you get clearance for push? I didn't hear. You guys can't hear the controller. Okay, I will turn that up. Let me know next time they say anything if that's any better, Malky. Right, let's quickly run through these checklists to make sure we've done everything. Battery is on. Your damper needs to come on. APU. Haha, I haven't started the APU. Well done, mate. This is why what happens when we try and rush things. Right, APU starting up, so we'll give that a sec. Your damper is on. Fuel pumps can come on. Cruise altitude is 270. Fuel system, they're all on. Passenger signs can come on. They're all loaded. Window heats are on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Packs on auto. APU bleed. Pressurization system. Landing altitude is sea level, so that's fine. FMC is all set up. Facing south, they said for that. Ooh, hello, where's my camera gone? Set that speed. APU is up and running, so we will switch to that. We will disconnect the ground equipment. Quick way of doing that is just hit remove chocks, and that's got rid of all of them.
Cabin crew doors to automatic and cross check.
Release the parking brakes, they are off. We are pushing as we were cleared to, and we will start our engine. Onto ground, packs off, and there we go. This is how to do this nice and quickly.
Contact tower 118.505.
Hello, 118.505.
And fuel in on that one.
2 Foxtrot Gate 309 on distribution stop.
Report 792 Foxtrot stand 309 pushes start approved.
Prepare for manual safety briefing.
And there's the click from that, so we can start the next one.
From any aircraft that you've flown on before. Please study the safety card in your seat area, as this includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as brace position and location and operation of the doors. In the event of emergency, low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now.
25.
Please take a moment to locate your nearest
We will
exit.
set our flaps to take off. Speed brake on. Why isn't that working?
7 Hydro ground tunnel stand 225 pushes start approved. Very
Signs are on, and it is fastened
Yeah, that's better.
like this, and opened like this.
Set our trim for takeoff.
Recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times.
Did they tell us to? No, they're still pushing
Cabin
us.
is broken,
Okay.
oxygen will be provided.
Engines are now all started, so start selector to both. We will go on to that. We can switch the APU off. APU bleed comes off. Packs come back on. Probe heats come on. Please set parking brakes. We will do that. Confirmation of good start. We can do. Check our flight controls while we are here. Rudder all the way left, rudder all the way right, all the way forwards, all the way backwards, left, right, right and left. Good. Fuel is in flaps R3 green, anti-brakes to RTO.
Firefly 301, Heathrow ground, confirm the time we should be ready for taxi.
Devices with flight safe mode should have this feature
Firefly 301, 30 seconds ready for taxi.
Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off.
Anti-collision lights on, thank you Malky. Strobes to steady. Taxi lights can come on. Runway turn off lights. Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin done. Okie dokie. Left is clear, right is clear. They're going to shout at me if I take the brakes off before this person does it, but I am ready. So, they're about to give me some taxi instructions. And Firefly 301 ready for taxi.
Firefly 301, taxi right Alpha, hold, Hoka.
Right on Alpha, hold at Hoka for Firefly 301.
If you have any questions, please ask
Zero Wings 1 Juliet Mike, after the Boeing 737 passes right to left, stand 217, push and start, approved.
Okay. These out of the way. So we are going right on to Alpha and hold at Hoka. Okay.
Bird 792 Foxtrot, taxi right Alpha, hold, Hoka.
Ooh, biplane. Oh, I didn't see that. There you go. It's taken off. So right onto Alpha. So straight down here onto Alpha. And then I think Hoka, yeah, is there. Is that one just there? So that's what we will do. Yeah, Dougal, I have got really quite pathetic frames and stutters at the moment. There's just so much traffic here. I am getting, with frame gen on, I'm getting 50 frames a second, which means native about 25. Yeah, just so much traffic here. Bit of a shame, but is what it is, unfortunately. Once we get out of here, it should be better. Amsterdam is much less busy. There's the old Concorde. Right for that. He's going that way, nothing coming that way. We're going on to Alpha, which is the far one. And there we go. There we go. Cool, there's an A380 lining up to take off. That should be good fun to watch.
Ground Virgin 157 with you at stand 316, aircraft type Airbus.
With you.
309. Requesting push and start.
Virgin 157, Heathrow ground, hello, stand by hold position. I'll call you back.
Okay. Next frequency is going to be tower on 118,505. So we shall put that in. Just going to watch this A380 take off. See Dougal's pushed back, so it could be quite good timing in terms of how close we are actually, given I've got a long way to taxi. Here we go.
792 Foxtrot, Heathrow ground.
Whee.
Super 992, question 792 Foxtrot, change of line, taxi first right, first left, on Bravo, hold or stop.
Soft right from soft left and we are about 7 minutes.
For ground Lufthansa 907, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 907, stand by.
Right, double checking our checklists. Auto brake set to RTO. Parking brake is off because we're taxiing. We've checked our flight controls. Transponder is set and on standby. Flight deck door's done. That's all done. Generators are... We're in the centre of the taxiway. Generators are all on and set. Probe heats are on. Anti-ice is not needed. Isolation valve is set to auto and APU bleed is off. Engine start selectors need to go to continuous. So we will do that. And we will check recall.
Speedbird 702 Foxtrot, contact.
All looking
Tower,
fine.
118,
6,000
decimal
feet in there.
5,
140 on the takeoff.
118,
Should be 145. Go. Can arm LNAV and VNAV. Flight directors are on.
907, taxi, link 3.
Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are set. Showing 5 and are green. MCP is all set. Stutters are ridiculous because of all the traffic. Good, right. So we need to hold at Hoka, which is a little bit further down, right where that plane there is holding.
Taxi, right Alpha, hold, Hoka.
I can see Dougal is up there.
Alpha hold Hawker, hearing
I think he is the second plane in that queue just there.
Continue taxi, right Alpha, hold, Hoka.
Let's just have a look. Oh, actually no, that's Dougal just there. That second Speedbird just there. Hello, Dougal. Nice to see you. Speedbird 908 just in front, pushing forwards. Dougal just behind.
Firefly 301, contact tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505 for Firefly 301. Thanks. 118.505. 505. Oh, I wish this scrolled a bit quicker.
Lufthansa 907, give way to the United Boeing 777, joining from
Let's check I'm not
Foxtrot.
crashing into anything. Lovely.
Hello, first left, first right, hold November Bravo 8, please.
First left, first right, hold November Bravo 8.
Oh, there's a Dougal's dulcet tones on the radio.
Ahead, hold November Bravo 10.
Go ahead, hold November Bravo 10, shuttle 2 is keeping it out.
Eco Tower, hello, Firefly 301, holding at Hoka.
Firefly 301, Heathrow, good afternoon, and Roger.
Lovely. Well, that's a speedy old 1340, and we're down by the runway. I'm quite impressed with that, considering how much I thought the delays were going to be.
Company A320, line up runway 09 behind.
I'll tell you what,
Behind the departing 320, line up way behind.
that chappie there is a Dougal McTavish, and he's just been told to line up and wait. He's going to get out before me. Look at that. Cheeky. Hello, Dougal. Green shot.
Taxi right link 53, hold November Bravo 11.
Right link 53 and hold November Bravo 11, shuttle 2 Bravo.
Lufthansa 8 uniform, give way to the BA 73, and then taxi first left, hold at November Bravo 8.
Give away the traffic in front and then taxi left November Bravo 8.
Dougal with a speedy taxi there. Good work, mate.
Heathrow direct 719.730, bye.
No mucking around from Dougal McTavish. Love it.
292, just confirm it's 730.
Hour slides onto the runway.
Nice, yeah. So 32 whiskey, clear takeoff 09 right to wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear takeoff 09 right, speedbird 32 whiskey.
Good luck, Dougal.
Lufthansa
Oh,
8
he's
uniform,
straight
hold
out of there.
Showing 737-800, line up runway 09 right behind.
And up behind the parking traffic to the 9 right behind and the 24.
Speedbird 792 Foxtrot, taxi first left, hold November Bravo 8.
First left 10, we
Ooh.
are November Bravo 8 to left
I should pay attention more. Person's gone in front of me.
Ether Tower, people 488 and the 3 miles of final, 09 left.
Information I-170 at 13 on the winds now. QNH 1012, which is one different. Change that.
Wings 51 Echo behind the departing British Airways A320, line up runway 09 right behind.
Line up behind departing British A320, Wings 51 Echo.
Lufthansa 8 uniform, clear takeoff 09 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots. Speedbird 674, contact T-Freight Director 119.730, bye.
19730,
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, contact T-Freight Director
Once we get up into the air, I'll give everybody a bit of an update.
55301, taxi first left, hold at November Bravo 8.
First left, November Bravo 8 for Firefly 301. Nice. Yeah, once we're in the air, I'll give everybody a bit of an update on some things. I was talking with Gadget yesterday just around Streamflight. As you can see, I'm running that at the moment. I don't have the stutters anymore, so we will talk a little bit about that and what's going on with that, and we will talk about some other bits as well. Right, we're about to line up. So weather radar can come on. I'll put my traffic radar on. It'll probably shout at me. Lovely.
Take off 09 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Take a shuttle to Bravo 09.
Tyler, Beach Romeo 09 left.
Right, I am just going to listen out. Next frequency.
Hello, continue approach 09 left. Wind is 170 degrees, 13 knots.
There's the next frequency. Approach is on 119730. What we're looking for next. 119730. Whey, hello. 19730.
With 488, left turn Alpha, contact ground 121.985, bye-bye.
Left turn 9, left turn Alpha, ground, contact ground, speedbird 488, connect.
Wait. Lufthansa 8 uniform, contact T-Freight Director 119.730, bye.
119.730, Lufthansa 8 uniform, please.
Wings 51 Echo, clear for takeoff, 09 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Wings 51 Echo.
Shuttle C Bravo, contact T-Freight Director 119.730, bye.
1973, shuttle to Bravo, bye.
Speedbird 488, you still frequency?
Can I guess that's a no?
792 Foxtrot behind the departing Eurowings, line up.
No, you did well, Dougal, well done.
8 behind.
Jolly good work. Right, that one's moving.
Speedbird 902, question 908 behind the departing company off the left-hand side, line up runway 09 right behind.
Open way behind the departing company on the left, Speedbird 908.
United 949, continued on link 53, hold at November Bravo 11.
Chase is in order November 11399.
96 Romeo left on Alpha there, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye.
121.905, Romeo, thank you.
Speedbird 792 Fox, clear takeoff, 79 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
A couple of cool screenshots going here.
Wings 51 Echo, contact T-Freight Director 119.730, bye.
Director on 119.730, US Southern Echo, thank you.
Firefly 301 behind the departing British Airways Airbus A320, line up runway 09 right behind.
Behind departing British Airways A320, line up behind Firefly 301.
Stupid 480 November taxi, first left link 53, right Alpha, hold November Bravo,
Now.
to the right.
Was he given departure clearance?
First left link 53, right, hold November Bravo, 10, Speedbird 40 November.
Yes. He's going too quick, I think, to not be. So I'm going to line up behind him then, I think.
Stupid 4370 Heathrow, hello, runway 09 left, surface wind is 170 degrees, 13 knots, clear to land.
Heathrow Tower, good morning, Virgin 157 holding short Hoka.
Virgin 157, hello, Roger. Speed 908, clear takeoff, 09 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
That's the 908.
8 bands, speed 908, clear takeoff, 09 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Let's take off 09 right. That's 908.
Shuttle 4 Lima, left on link 53, link 51, hold November Bravo 8.
Left link 53, link 51, hold November Bravo 8.
Okay, off we go. Landing lights on. Strobes on. TARA. Line up and wait.
Approaching
Speed 790, Fox contact Heathrow director 119.730, bye.
119,
Channel 2, Whiskey Tango behind, departing 737800, line up runway 09 right, find November Bravo 10 behind.
On runway
09 seen, confirmed by RAS. He's got a crosswind, look at that. Off he goes to the left. Good grief. Transponder didn't quite work as I was expecting. Stick you on.
Shuttle 4...
Auto
Lima,
throttle.
Roger.
Engine start selects as
can
continuous.
you
Landing
keep it
lights are on. Strobe lights are on. Auto throttle is armed. Transponder to bra. Weather radar's on. Speed brake is not on. Flaps in the right position. We are ready to go. Crosswind was nuts. It looks
yeah,
at Dougal.
fine. Just give me a shot when
Okay,
you're
we're going to go up and off to the left.
55301, clear takeoff, 09 right, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear takeoff 09 right, Firefly 301.
Speed 908, contact Heathrow director 119.730, bye.
Engine stable. Toga.
119.730,
N1 Toga, VNAV and LNAV are both armed.
Contact ground 121.905, bye.
Airspeed is alive. 80 knots.
Shuttle 2 Whiskey Tango, again.
100 knots. B1. Rotate.
Tango Roger, taxi down 09 right, and you can vacate at Sierra 7, and then taxi on Sierra to hold Sierra 11.
Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
No, it's destroyed the November line up on way 09 right.
Throw in the autopilot. Okay, we are on our way up.
November contact, line up, 09 right.
Okay, thanks. Do the flight to November, fine November Bravo 10, line up runway 09 right.
Line up, runway 09 right, November Bravo 10, 427.
Lufthansa 907, give way to the British Airways passing Mike.
Straight into the clouds. Temperature is +8, so quickly we should have the anti-ice on because it's under 10. So we will throw them on. We should be handed off shortly.
3140, hello, Roger. Firefly 301, contact Heathrow director 119.730, bye.
119.730,
thanks very much, bye bye.
Speedbird 908, hello, climb flight level 120.
20, Speedbird 908.
Director, hello, Firefly 301.
120 degrees,
Oh,
just approach
stepped on him.
09 left.
Descending 120 degrees, clear the left, 09 left, shuttle 19 left.
Director, hello, Firefly 301.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
United 923 heading 290.
Hat is now 11, they can come back off.
Bravo.
Condor 363 Romeo, descend flight level 70.
7036 Romeo.
Director, hello, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, hello mate, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150 for Firefly 301.
United 923, disregard my last flight heading now 040 degrees.
Okie dokie. 150, we are on our way up.
And those of you joining from our One World Alliance partners, may I remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
Google's already over Colchester.
3000 feet, expedite descent,
Whenever
QNH
anyone can lock us,
1012.
please take care of his items may have moved.
3000 feet, expedite descent, QNH
As a reminder, smoking,
1012,
including cigarettes, vaping, and the use of smoking
Google
devices is
1
not permitted.
Charlie
Condor 360
transition.
Romeo, right turn heading
Have a look at that in a minute.
300 degrees.
RBO Wi-Fi is
300 degrees.
So we've moved out of
106 Foxtrot, descend altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
London now. Frames have gone back up to like 80 now. We're more where I would expect it to be.
Maintain until 4 DME.
Bid 16024, level 199.
Video and phone calls are also not permitted at any time.
Cuba 908, no 32T, monitor Unicom
Seat
today.
power is available within your seat area and will be ready for use once the seatbelt signs are switched off.
Okay, Unicom's going to be next.
Service if you have a food allergy or
So 122.8 standby.
Skyway 230, speed 180.
So skip all information. Foxtrot, landing runway 118 right. Transition level is 4. Wind 160, 13 knots. Visibility 8,000. Scattered clouds at 1,000 feet. Temperature -1, dew point -4. QNH 1021. Okay. We've just. Why are we? Yeah, we are following the SID, but he gave us a clearance straight up, so I'm just going to fix that.
Left 36 Romeo.
And we're above transition level now.
Remember, Eva Director, hello, climb flight level 120. Climb level 120,
Right, let's just have a look and see if there's a Sugar 1 Charlie in here. Arrival 18 right.
Eva 792 Foxtrot, climb flight level 150, continue for Unicom.
150,
No, I've got 1 Delta and Sugar.
Clear our approach 09 left.
120, cleared ILS 09 left, Dallas 250.
3106 Foxtrot, right turn heading 250
I should
degrees.
get a Unicom handoff fairly shortly.
Condor 36 Romeo, speed 180 knots, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
200,
Sugar 1 Hotel.
5,000 feet, QNH 101236 Romeo.
United 923 left turn heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Ooh, I don't have that.
Speed 220 knots, left turn 270 degrees, Unit 923.
1 Delta is the night ops.
Level 19 Delta, ultra pilot.
The 19 Delta 09 left, clear to
Well,
land.
which is what I'm planning to do.
Surface
Oh,
wind,
actually, it's not going to matter because
Delta.
we've got Amsterdam radar on, which I didn't realise, so we're going to be handed over to him anyway at some point. Okay, he'll guide us in then. I suspect it'll be vectors anyway. Right, so
3106 Foxtrot, left turn heading 175.
as you can see, we have no stutters going on. And I am running stream flight as we were yesterday. So, stream flight doesn't cause these problems for other people. I restarted my computer and it seemed to make it go away. However, talking with Gadget a little bit, there does appear to be... Was that me? I'm just going to check whether I should...
230, you've gone through the... Have you confirmed localized capture for 09 left? I'm having some problems. Skyway 230, my customer capturing the localized those. Okay, can you continue visually? AFM. 230, thank you. Contact Tower 118.505. 11907. You for doing it. Tower 117.505, Skyway 230.
Speedbird 74 Lima Squawk 6003, flight level 150, vector, so beat, flight 18290.
Report 74 Lima, hello, stand by clear back, break, Condor 36 Romeo left, heading 180 degrees, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet left, heading 18036 Romeo.
United 923 left turn heading 230 degrees.
Left turn 230 degrees, United 930.
Sorry, I'm just trying to listen to this. Trying to get in to talk to them.
Virtue 106 Foxtrot left turn heading 040 degrees, first approach 009 left.
040, good for out, 09 left, Virgin 106.
Heathrow Director, Firefly 301, apologies, did I miss a handover to Unicom?
Firefly 301, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom, bye bye, thank you. Cool. 122.8, let's get onto Unicom.
Continue for Unicom, goodbye.
Right, there we go, we're over on Unicom now, that's fine. So, we are going to go up to our cruise altitude. Head ourselves up there. Lovely. Cool, so, yes, sorry. Streamflight. Dougal says, got the Sugol 1 hotel. Okay, that's going to be an interesting one, because I haven't got that. I'll have a look at that in a second. Oh wait, sorry. Is that Dougal? Was that the what? Amsterdam Radar's given you? While we're waiting for Dougal to get back to us, yes. So Streamflight. I restarted my computer and all those stutters went away. Gadget and I did have a conversation that potentially there is a little bit of a clash between Streamflight and Universal Announcer, which is I'm also using for sound. Got the Delta plugged in, we'll see what happens. Lol. Okay, fair enough, Dougal. So potentially it's a clash for Universal Announcer. If we get the stutters back, I'm going to do some testing and we'll kill Universal Announcer because I'm not that particularly precious about it. But as you can see at the moment, we are running perfectly smoothly. I mean, I'll be honest, that's a really pretty, for those clouds, that's really pretty. Let's just do a screenshot of that. But yeah, no stutters at all, nice and smooth. Ignore the fact that I'm absolutely awful with the drone camera, so yeah, but there we go. Another screenshot there. So yeah, all in all, that's looking pretty groovy. Top of climb, we'll be there in 20 miles. It's a really short flipping flight, so we're going to be at cruise for a short period of time. So let's do our landing calculations. We're expecting 18 right. ATIS still says 18 right. Import the aircraft details. We're going to do a flaps 30 landing as it's quite windy. Import that. 160 at 14. ATIS says 160 at 14, which is fine. Also says -1, which is what we're expecting. QNH of 1021, which is also what we're expecting. We will set the QNH 1021 in there, so that's ready on standby. Okay, so that's all in there. So that gives us a VREF of 151. Let's go in here. Flaps 30, 146 plus a wind correction of 5 knots makes 151, which is matching up with our performance calcs. So that is all good. Descent, we will request the weather. Transition level, it says flight level 040, which matches the ATIS, so we don't need to change that. So that's all looking good. While those winds come in, we'll just check here. Landing with 2.5 tons of fuel. Top of climb very shortly. Dougal is started on his descent. Lovely. So if Dougal started descending there, let's just see what's the distance between both of us. 70 miles between Dougal and I at the moment. Winds are in. So go into here, load the descent winds in, execute those, progress. Top of climb 4 miles, just coming up here. I thought I'd put traffic on. Oh, that will be because my TCAS probably wasn't on at the point when I pressed it. 1,000 feet to go. And we are at top of climb, top of descent in 25 miles. We have literally gone up and we are going to come straight back down. We've obviously gone higher than Dougal. Dougal, what were you? Dougal, what was your top cruising altitude? Were you 270 as well? Right, so we're coming straight back down again. What is the first altitude constraint? First altitude constraint, Redford at 230. And then Sugol at 10. So I think then I will hop in. We're going to be given ATC. I'm going to put in 230 because that's where we'll go to with Redford, and at that point we'll have a contact me because his ATC goes to flight level 250. So yeah, as we approach Redford, I'll contact him and hopefully get clearance lower. Lovely. Passengers, I'm not going to let them out, quite frankly. We're about to start the descent. Maybe I will actually just let them quickly use the loo. We're about to start the descent, so we'll leave them on continuous. All of our lights are still on. No one saw that. Okay. So, checklist for descent. Altitude pre-select is in. Landing altitude, just double check. Elevation is -13, so we will leave that at 0. Landing data, speeds are in. ILS frequency, that would help, wouldn't it? We haven't done that bit yet. And these are what checklists are for, folks. Localizer is on 110.1. We got 8 miles to top of descent. 110.1. That's a radio frequency. ILS 110.1. 110.1. Final approach course is 182. Minimums is 100. So we will set that. Oh, that's no, that's a lie. That's radio altitude. Decision height is 87. Let's do it on the radio, actually. Radio 100. There we go. Right, commence descent. We are on our way down. Google direct SPL from Sugol. Malky, you're right there. I was at flight level 150 for a bit, so maybe I didn't quite get up as quickly as Dougal did. That's cool. So Dougal says he got a direct to Sierra Papa Lima from Sugol. Well, that's an interesting one. Where's Sierra Papa Lima? Oh, there. Oh, right. That's dead over the top of Schiphol. Okay, so we're not doing the night transitions. So it's not the 1 Delta. It is the full Sugol arrival. Okay. Need to change that then. Right. Arrival 18 right. The Redfer, and it's the Sugol transition. Execute that. So legs, we go Redfer to Salute, which is what the chart says, then Sugol, then Sierra Papa Lima, then AM 240, 241, 242 Pevos, 242 Pevos, AM 621. Yeah, okay. Sorry folks, just checking the charts. Yeah, so we come in from Sugol to Sierra Papa Lima, and it's a left to AM 240, 241, 242 and down according to the chart. Lovely, okay. Just to show you guys what we're doing. So, yeah, so we're going to come in here from Sugol, Sierra Papa Lima. We are down at altitude where... okay, we are 50 miles from Sugol, that's fine. So we're going to come in from Sugol here and get to Sierra Papa Lima. We should then go out here and around unless we get vectored. So that's our rough plan. I guess you'll get vectors when you're on the direct to Sierra Papa Lima. Yes, there is a chance, as you say there, Jave, that we might come down here and he might vector us in, something along those lines. So there is a chance of that, which could make us a little bit high if we do that, but we will, I'm sure he will account for that as we come in. Lovely. Something like that. Yes, right. So we are at the restriction for Sugol, I believe. Let's just check. Now we're at the restriction for Redford 230. I'm going to carry on down. Sugol, we need to be at 10. So I'm going to carry on down to 10. And I will see. I'm just into his area now, so I'm probably going to try and contact him. 125. 125750. 125 750.
Tower 58 Lima, Tower, London Niner 230. LM 58 Lima, Tower, London Niner 230.
Roger, Tower 119 230, KLM 58 Lima.
Amsterdam radar, hello, Firefly 301 inbound Sulut.
Firefly 301, I will be closing from 2.8. And LM 1135, it tells you, direction LM 1136, I tells you many times. You can monitor advisory from 2.8.
Thank you very much. Alright, take care.
Sorry, was that Unicom for Firefly 301 on 122.8?
Firefly 301, A firm, I will be closing.
You're closing. Okay, no worries. Thanks very much. Bye-bye. Okay, he's closing. Jolly good. That'll make life fun. Well, in that case then, right, self-vectoring. Is Tower still... How long's Tower been on? 25 minutes, so he shouldn't go away. So Tower will be the next frequency. 119230. One 230. Okay, that's now in the box. Apologies, you guys can't see that. I'm just doing that for efficiency. We're nearly back on path now. So Dougal is there. Let's see. Okay. So we were a little bit high. We're just coming back onto path now. So throw the speed brakes back up. We are going to tell the passengers to get back into their seat now. 17. Right, level 170. So I think then I am going to look to go. What are we going to do here? Sugol, I think I'm going to proceed direct to AM 241, to be honest with you. That's basically where Dougal is at the moment. Looking at the arrivals, there's not a huge amount coming in. I don't think I'm going to clash with anybody. Where are you going? You're going to Manchester. You're taking off. You're going into Copenhagen. You're going in, but you're far ahead of me, so you should land before me. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to go Sugol. and we're going to go direct to AM 241. If it's going to let me have enough distance. Have a look. AM 241, any altitudes? No. Sugol, we will be at 10. Well, let's get ourselves right here. I'm gonna go fixed flight level 070. See what that does to our descent profile. Okay, we're a little bit high. Throw the speed brakes back out to bring that back in, and we are going to go Sugol to AM 241. Take that straight to there, execute, and see if it shouts at me for a steep descent. It does. We'll see. If we need to, we can self-vector out to the left. Okay. Hi, where are you guys parking at EHAM? We'll be told, Iceman, so I don't know. Just throw yourself anywhere if you're going to join us for a flight, I would say. So I will make a call when we are overhead Sugol. And got a couple of stutters there. I'll make a call when we are overhead Sugol, I suspect. And say that I'm proceeding direct. So that should be fine. Anyone in the way? Where are you going? You're going to Newcastle, taking off. So are you. You're at 14. You're at 18. We are currently down at 12. Right, checklists. Landing lights come on at 10,000. Anti-ice. There is some light cloudage about. Temperature is -1, so I suspect we will need it. So I'm going to throw some anti-ice on. Just out of pure caution. Pressurization landing altitude is 0 and set. Recall is checked, and we don't have anything. Landing data VREF is in. Minimums are in. Approach briefing. We have definitely briefed that. ATC uplink. It's interesting. Okay, let's have a look here. Menu D-Link ATC view message. Spake Delta 5 at EHAM. Okay, Iceman, I don't know if you heard that. Parking at Delta 5 at EHAM. That's pretty cool that he sent me that. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get GSX to load in. Oh no, okay, I'm still too high for GSX. That box will disappear in a minute. We are not on profile yet. Where are we? 9 miles from Sugol. For some reason this has stopped us. I know why it stopped us. Because I set it to 10,000. Good question, Gadget. It still says it's connected. I don't know why that's not doing anything. That's weird. I changed the networks and that's working. I will close it and restart it and see if that fixes it. There you go, restart of it has fixed it. Don't know why that did that. Okay, we are catching up. Never seen that before. What version? Yes, that's 1.4.8 gadget. Interestingly, I am running Universal Announcer as we talked about, so potentially I clash with that again. Right, we are back on path. Throw the speed brakes in, so that's we've now caught back up with our flight path, which is good. 7,000. We're coming up to Sugol. I'm going to make a call. Amsterdam traffic Firefly 301 overhead Sugol 7th flight level 070 proceeding direct Alpha Mike 241 for an arrival into runway 18 right. Amsterdam traffic. Gadget says, interesting, you are the perfect test case. Happy to help. Universal Announcer would not have caused that. Okay, fair enough.
Mike 241 for approaching 18 right.
Okay, so that's the Speedbird behind me. Should be fine. Ooh, there's that fun bouncy weird thing. Right, we are overhead Sugol, so we need to carry back on down, getting off profile again. Drag required, we will throw that in. And top of the ILS then is 2,000 feet, so that's what we're going to set into the box. 2,000 feet set. Bunch of planes in front of us, but they are above us. One directly ahead, but he's at 21,000 feet now, so somewhere up there. Some nice cloudage as we come in. Yeah, more than happy, Gadget, to test anything you need me to test. I will keep playing around with it. I don't know why it stopped responding. That is a strange one. It was working fine. I haven't got the stutters. The stutters aren't there. The Universal Announcer is running. Looking very smooth. Oh man, I can't get enough of these visuals sometimes. Just stunning. Okay, all good. So, ILS approach, altimeters, verify local. We are heading below them now, so I'm going to change that. 1021. Auto brakes are not set. Thank you, checklists. Auto brakes 3. Engine start selectors are on continuous. Landing lights are on. Yeah, landing lights are on. Totally didn't forget. And all good. Into the clouds. We are back on profile, so we'll put the speed brakes away. Heading for AM 241. And then we will go straight in. Tower is on. Uh, 119,230, so that is good. It was Delta 5 was the stand, so let's see if I can get GSX to do this now. Amsterdam, Delta 5, pick that. Excellent, so that's picked, so that should be ready. Cornwolf, hello, thank you very much for joining, nice to see you. GSX, we have selected our gate, Delta 5. I am just going to double check it was Delta 5, I think it was, but we'll just check. Yeah, expect Delta 5. It was that. Excellent. $4,200 coming in there. We are nicely on profile. The speedbird behind me is doing 300 knots over the ground. I'm doing 250. He's quite a bit. Interestingly, he is at 9,000 feet and doing 300 knots over the ground. He will have to sort himself out. I am going as quick as I can. Okay, 13 miles out on the DME, 17 on the FMC. All good. Okay, overhead AM 241. We are going to make a call at AM 242, I think. Amsterdam traffic, Firefly 301, 3,000 feet overhead, Alpha Mike 242, turning final, runway 18 right, Amsterdam traffic. And we will arm approach mode. So, localizer is armed, glide slope is armed. We are going a good speed. Nothing in front of me, so I can keep as quick as needed. ILS is there and should start coming in shortly. We aren't slowing as quick. There we go. Localizer has come in and has armed. Glide slope is above us, so that's fine. That will come in. Visibility is great. Absolutely superb. 2,500 above checked. Amsterdam traffic, Firefly 301 established on the localizer, 9 miles to run, runway 18 right, Amsterdam traffic. Okay, flaps 5. So the old speed brakes out to get the speed down. Insanely long taxi to D26 for you, Dougal. Sorry, mate. And yeah, over to tower. Schiphol Tower, hello, Firefly 301. 7 miles out, gear down.
160 degrees, 1 knots, 18 right, clear land.
18 right, clear to land, Firefly 301.
This is 65 uniform advisory, 122.8.
Gear down, speed coming down, flaps 30. And set minimum approach speed.
Get up on 299 if you want Echo 5 is approved as well.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's pretty. Screenshot.
Yeah, don't line up, but you can cross runway 27.
Got time. 1,500 feet to go. Final approach checklist. Flaps down, gear down. Speed brakes armed. Auto brakes 3. Lights all on. We're all good. And we are at final approach speed. Snowy Schiphol indeed. How pretty is this? Alright, let's see if I can do better than some of my landings yesterday. I did go and do some landing practice afterwards. Oh, there's a bit of a wind.
Islands runway 18 right, 7 knots mile.
And Shanix 105.
Last day of snow, eh, Jave?
Thank you for your service, goodbye.
Is that a hope?
Bureau 1 Alpha Lima had a 160
Okay.
Continue approach.
My aircraft.
Continue approach, number 2, speed first 1 Alpha Lima.
And 1 Alpha Lima, you can reduce the final approach.
Approaching 1-8
Reduce final
right.
approach speed. Speed first 1 Alpha Lima.
And Lufthansa 29 November, sorry about that, I forgot about the de-icing. You can continue straight ahead, Alpha 13, left Bravo, hold short Alpha 20.
Lufthansa 29 November, continue Alpha 13, Bravo, and hold short Alpha 20.
Wind is pushing me about a bit. 12 knots, quartering headwind.
5-5. Get him 6-3 Yankee, pushes that approved. Pushes that approved, 6-3 Yankee. Get him 129 160 degrees, 1 foot knots, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Approaching minimums.
Check clear for takeoff, 1 left, KLM 1299, thank you.
Request RTL back.
Minimums.
Landing.
Alpha and 36 Bravo Tango, taxi holding point, Echo 6, 1 left, right
30.
Alpha at Alpha 13, November 2, cross 4927.
Taxi holding point, Echo 6, via Alpha 13 and Echo 6, 127 and November 2, for Alpha 96.
I'm not going to bother with the reverses, I don't think, because we've got to go right down to the end anyway. Actually, I could come off here. Let's throw some reverses in and turn off at this first one. Okay, flaps up, speed brakes up. You don't have snow on live weather, that's interesting, Dougal. APU can come on.
160 degrees, 1 foot knots, 1 right,
Taxiway.
1 at right, straight lane, speed first 1 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, I know I'm on taxiway. I might have been a little bit quick coming off the taxiway there, I suppose.
Line up in sequence, Lufthansa 17.
Right, we're going to get some taxi instructions in a minute.
Beaver 340, hello, pushes that approved.
Schiphol Tower, goedemiddag. KLM 1251 since
So, little bit heavy,
Beaver 340, are you able to make a long push?
Not ideal, but we will work on that.
Get on my 1251, are you able to push
Okay,
on the
flight directors can come off. Set course back to 0. Clean up the aircraft.
Okay, get him 1251, then push onto Alpha facing north is approved.
Push on Alpha facing north is approved, KLM 1251.
Lufthansa 17160 degrees, 1 foot knots, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 head left, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 17.
Alpha 301, hello, would you like to stand Delta 5 or you have a preference?
Delta 5 works for me, please. Thanks, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, roger, Delta 5 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Whiskey 13, cross 18 center for Firefly 301, Delta 5.
Lufthansa 29 November, enter the de-icing area, Papa 10 is your de-icing spot.
Second.
Papa 10.
Okay, so 18 center.
Roger, Lufthansa November,
cross
Get on
185. So,
122 decimal, thank you, bye-bye.
we probably should have gone at that left, but we'll do that anyway. Take Victor.
Lufthansa 123, push and start
So we'll take the next left.
No worries, speed was on Alpha Lima, located runway 1 and 10.
Beaver 1 Alpha Lima, hello, welcome back, Delta 27 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center, then taxi by Quebec.
Stand Delta 27 cross runway center, fire whiskey 13, fire Quebec.
Actually, don't do Quebec, do Alpha 22, it's quicker for you.
Alpha 22. Oh yeah, Alpha for me. Speed per 1
Taxi.
Alpha
Haven't managed to get the 73 out for flight yet. Been busy with work and liveries. Well, we are very appreciative of the liveries, Cornwall. You know that. They are absolutely superb. So thank you for them.
Echo 5, 18 left, clear for takeoff 160 degrees, 1 for knots.
Echo 5, clear for takeoff 1 left, far out, 126.
Right, APU is fired up. We'll switch over to that in a minute. Engine start selectors can come off. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights are still on. Strobes are steady. APU bleed can come on because we'll do a fairly swift turnaround, I suspect.
Alpha, push us there.
Doing a 34 knot taxi here. That is very Ryanair-esque, but we do have a long way to go. So we're crossing at Whiskey 13. He gave me clearance to cross. This car's going to drive right in front of me, I'm sure of it. So thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you. So Whiskey 13 is the second left.
Towards side will I face with the pushback?
Facing east, the standard.
Well, he's told me I can clear.
East on Alpha, standard.
Working on the variant for the split wingtips too. Ah, good, yes. I would like the split scimitar wings. I prefer flying that one. It's like 1.5% more fuel efficient.
Yeah, the de-icing will start. Report fully ready.
Okay, we've told we can cross, so we'll put landing lights on. We'll put our strobes back on while we do that.
Approaching 18 center.
Nothing coming in. Nothing taking off.
DG6 Nana Golf Hotel,
Cross
hello,
over.
Hotel, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 1 in right, clear land.
Mission Hotel,
and then it's first right onto Delta.
And more importantly, the QNH 1021.
And landing lights back off, strobes back onto steady.
Okay, land 6 for Yankee, ready for taxi. KLM 6 for Yankee, taxi on a point. Echo 6, 18 left at November 2, cross 27. Echo 6 and via November 2, cross 27.
Okay, so Delta down to Delta 5. Holy moly.
340, taxi on a point, Echo 6, 18 left.
All the way over
Bravo,
there.
November
Okay.
2, cross 27. And 340, do you have enough room from the KLM? It's up to you.
KLM 1251, request taxi, able Echo 5.
KLM 1251, roger, taxi Echo 5, 18 left, right Alpha 9er, Bravo.
Okay, and then turn here.
Taxi Echo 5, holding point 18 left, right on Alpha then Bravo, KLM 1251.
Right Alpha 9er and Bravo.
Correction Alpha 9er and then Bravo, KLM 1251.
Beaver 340, the traffic is now moving, continue taxi. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango advisory 122 display, bye bye.
122 decimal Alpine 36 Bravo, thank you, good week.
Schiphol Tower, KLM Echo Golf 90, this is Thomas.
Okay.
KLM Echo Golf 90, hello.
I went for my sim starter. No worries, Iceman.
Traffic on the runway. Continue approach, KLM Echo Golf 90. Verify 301, take a left Alpha 19er, Bravo, due to pushing traffic.
Left at Alpha 19er onto Bravo due to pushing traffic, 455301. Yes, that A380 is pushing out, so he has nicely given me that. Ooh, I've got the funny triangles. That's weird. Okay.
KLM 1251 via Echo 5, 18 left, clear for takeoff 160 degrees, 1 for knots.
Clear for takeoff.
Hello, triangle.
Left via Echo 5, KLM 1251.
KLM Echo Golf 90, 1. 4 knots, 20 right, clear land.
Clear to land, KLM Echo Golf 90.
EG69er, Golf Hotel, continue on Victor at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center, stand Hotel 2.
I have got K-Boss already loaded.
Yeah,
That's what I was confused by.
3, cross 18 center, taxi Hotel 2,
Hello, big A380 with his spoilers out. Try not and crash into it, shall we?
Firefly 301, right Alpha 13 into the bay.
Right, Alpha 13 into the bay for Firefly 301. Alpha 13. Oh yeah, I see where you are. Okay.
We heard all of that.
Oops, sorry.
No worries, it was a laugh.
Release your trigger finger after your talk, Andrew.
One Alpha Lima, if you want, you can make a left Alpha 18 Bravo for the pushing traffic.
Well, I'm glad I gave him a laugh. Lordy. Dear.
Lufthansa 123, taxi on by Echo 6,
Good work.
18 left via Alpha at November 2, cross 27.
Taxi to taxiway Echo 6 via
A380 chicane indeed, Malky. Right, Alpha 13 should be this way. And then down into Delta 5.
Get up for it, Foxtrot at Oakazoo approach. Number 2 and 160 degrees, 1 for knots.
Oh, another A380 all over the place here.
Lufthansa 29 November, taxi on by Echo 6, 1 in left, right, Alpha 21, Bravo at November 2, cross 27.
Right, Delta 5 straight down and ahead of me apparently.
Echo 6, cross runway 2, runway 18 left via Alpha 21, Bravo and November 2.
Yeah, and that's November 2, cross 27.
And at November 2, cross runway 27, thank you.
Get M63 Yankee, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, KLM 63 Yankee.
Super 3,
slow down, okay. Taxi lights can come off. Don't blind the chap.
They get in runway 18 right.
Get M48 Foxtrot, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 20 right, clear land.
Couple of inch, clear land, KLM 48 Foxtrot.
Get M Echo Golf 90, stand Foxtrot 8 at Whiskey 13, cross road center.
At Whiskey 3, cross runway and descend Foxtrot 8.
All stations, QNH 1020. Get up for it, Foxtrot, QNH 1020.
Parking brakes on. I'd say that's pretty good parking if you ask me.
Get them 2-1 6, 1
APU
left Alpha 6, Bravo at November
gen
2,
power and we'll kill the engines.
Delta 6 holding point, variables of Echo 5 if you want.
Shocks need to
Echo
go
5
on.
Approved. Brake, speedbird 340, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Set shocks.
KLM 125 for further climb.
Is that bridge going to be able to reach us? We'll give it a go.
Want to do this late.
Seems to be.
I actually want to do the small 8 KLM 125 on right.
Okay. We want some ground power? We probably do. Ground ops. Press the ground power. Anti-ice can come off now. Probe heat should have come off when we came off the runway, but that's fine. Ground power is available. APU can come off. AP bleed will switch off for the moment, and we'll turn the hydraulics off as well. We'll leave the yaw damper on. Anti-collision lights can come off now, 30 seconds after that. Lovely. There we go, we made it. First flight done, everybody. We have made it into Schiphol. Jetway is attached. Door isn't open, so just for realism, we will disarm all the doors, open that up so the passengers couldn't get off. I'm not going to ask GSX to deboard us because that'll take forever. Dougal is apparently on stand D20, which really is a long way away for you, Dougal. Good grief. On the plus side, you're closer to our departure stand. So D20. Is it D20, Dougal? D26. Oh, you're there. Okay. I see. So, we do this then. So it's up, over the other side. There's Dougal, that speedbird at the end it. It's D26, yeah, there we go. With the tinted windows, apparently. Nobody wants to see the pilots in their workplace. Lovely, Dougal. Well done, mate. Iceman, how are you doing getting your sim all set up? Are we anywhere close for you to be ready or in? Oh. Interesting snow depiction. So there's obviously snow on the top of the buildings, but then, and snow in the surrounding fields and so on, but the grass directly next to all the runways is not showing snow. Doesn't make much sense, but hey well. Lovely. Flight 1 done. Let's do flight number 2. So, sim brief, we'll do a new flight. FFA 301. Departure is going to be out of Eham and into Dublin. Bit of a longer flight, less chaotic. We will be taking the same plane again. It's given me an off-block time of 1/2 past. So that's 40 minutes. Does that work for you, Dougal? About 40 minutes before departure. Is that all good? I mean, it doesn't matter too much what I file it for. We go when we're ready, really, don't we? So I'll put that in. Block time of 1:50. I don't know if we've got anyone on at Dublin at the moment. We've got an ATIS. We've got Dublin Centre on. Dublin Control has been on for 40 minutes, so we'll see if that continues. Lovely. So that's that. Departure out of Amsterdam 18 left, which is what SimBrief's given me, and it's given me an arrival of 10 left, landing runway 10 left, which is correct. They're landing on the 10s at the moment, so we'll generate that. And we shall see what that does for us. So, should get an update here shortly to say that we've got a new flight plan. We will fetch the updated sim brief for Streamflight, which has worked nicely. EHAM to EIDW. Network says offline. Let's just change that on the VATSIM network. We're going to file our flight plan. Probably means I'll need to disconnect and reconnect. Call sign, Firefly. File the flight plan. Okay, so that has filed. Now, here's the next question. Does it update or do I need to do a reconnect? Okay, so VATSIM radar is updated Amsterdam to Dublin, so I think that should work. Dougal's showing as Amsterdam to Dublin 2, so you've got your clearance done already. Right, okay, we'll need to switch over to delivery. Iceman, how are you getting on? Are you still loading in? Oh, there goes an A380 screenshot. 121980 for the clearance.
Quebec, please set Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000.
Okay. Squawk for 1000.
So, let's update this a little bit then. Press the new flight plan. Amsterdam to Dublin. Cost index is 23, route distance 500 miles.
119.230, have a great flight, bye bye.
Contacting tower.
Route. Request the flight plan. Amsterdam to Dublin, that's correct. Distance 422, which makes sense without the approaches. Set the fuel, set the payload. Cost index 23. Yeah, that matches up. Select that route. Do some performance information. Import from there. 18 left. Import from the aircraft. And then the OFP 16214 1020, which they've shouted as an updated QNH, so that's fine. Calculate that. Meanwhile, our route has come in.
KLM 991, this is cleared to city. 18 left, Falco 5 Echo, initial climb of flight level 60 and squawk 6260.
KLM 991, readback is correct, report fully ready.
Welcome.
So we're expecting a Bergie for Echo departure.
Ready for the push start.
So we're going to activate that.
At once. KLM 49er Foxtrot. Information hotel current QNH 1020.
I'm going to see if I can get our clearance from here again.
Have a great flight, bye bye.
Departure clearance.
Information hotel QNH 1020. Contact 119.230.
PDC is EHAM.
The station, call sign only.
Flyer 8472.
Stand Delta 5.
Flyer 8472. Information hotel current QNH 1020. Contact tower 119.
And information hotel.
Bye bye.
Hotel 20 tower 118.
I'm enjoying this.
Flyer 8472.
Not having to chat to them.
Flyer 8472. Read that correct. Bye bye.
See if he returns with our information.
KLM 83 Victor, hello. For your requested departure, you need to be at a off flight level. I can offer you 110 or 130.
Request clearance departure.
130, please.
Oh, that's what I sent.
Wilco, I have amended it to your flight plan. Maximum altitude will be flight level 130. You are cleared to Brussels.
There we go. Cleared to double in via 18 left. Departure is the Bergie 4 Echo, which is what I was expecting. Squawk 7347.
Cleared for the good up.
7347.
Initial time is flight level 60 and squawking 1000 km.
8 is hotel, which we have. When ready, call frequency 121980. If unable to revert to voice. Wilco, yes, we are fine. So we have given that. So, excellent. Clearance is in there. So let's put in our departure. 18 left. Bergie 4 Echo. Execute that. Which is what we were expecting. Go back to here. Squawking right, and no, we haven't been given an initial altitude, which I'm expecting then means that there's one on the chart.
3 Echo departure, runway 18 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Now they were given an initial climb of 60.
Alright, we're clear the runway 3 at the departure, runway 18 left, climb 060, and squawk 1000,
initial climb clearance, yeah, flight level 060, transition is 4, okay. So, 060.
1605, feedback is correct, report fully ready.
Copy, will report fully ready.
Runway heading is 182. Performance calcs, our V2 is going to be 145, so we'll put that in. Turn our flight directors on now, and ARM, LNAV and VNAV. Can't do VNAV because we haven't put the performance information in. So, rest performance information. The planned fuel is 3.82. So 3.8.
Jet 5428.
Load those in. Cost index 23, which matches. Reserves 2.6, which also matches. Planned fuel 3.8, as we said. Cruise altitude is 320. So we'll change that. 320. Execute that.
For delivery, good day.
Ooh, hello.
5428 is at
Janky
gate
camera.
Echo 20 with information hotel on board, requesting IFR clearance to road or such filed.
Okay, let's do some checklists.
Not Tomjet, but TUI Jet 5428. No flight plan.
Battery is on. Position light is set to steady. APU, we're going to get that started now, I think. Cornwall, still much snow. Still got much snow, mate. We still have a fair bit. No, I haven't got any. It's been raining all day. It's all been washed away, which is really disappointing and depressing. I would much rather have snow, but no, we've just had rain. It's about 4 degrees here, so yeah, all gone. Fuel pumps we've left on, so that's all good. Emergency exit lights are armed. Passenger signs, they're all now in, so that's on. Window heats are on. Hydraulic pumps can now come back on. Packs are already on. APU bleed we will turn on. Isolation valve is set to open. Cruise, we've just said, is going to be 320. Landing altitude at Dublin is something. Arrival. Oh no, someone spawned in on Dougal. So annoying when people do that. We're on the 10s. So elevation 235 it says. He's moving. Jolly good. 235. So we'll call it 200. Information India is now there. Transition FL40. Run rate 18 left for departures. Wind 160 at 14 knots. UNH 1020. Okay. Altitudes are in. Right, FMC is set up. Need to check for discontinuities. There aren't any, which is good, and we'll check that it matches up with our flight plan. So coming out of here, AM 02909, 28 and Bergy. That's what I've got in Navigraph, and that's what it does. Then Ensign, Sopec, Otbed, Encod, Nisby, Dopec, Arctic, Mogmo, Mammal, Arctic, Mogmo, Mammal, Adelu, Bolby, Sonex, Penil, Dandy, Leldo, Lanva. Yep. Sitku, Rimvu, and Bagso. All correct. And then that's the arrival, which we'll put in a little while. So that all looks correct. Jolly good. MCP is set up. We need to do our takeoff performance, which we will do in a second. Route is in. Flaps. Right, takeoff performance. N1 limit. So back to performance on here. It's not a handy view. That one will do. So we'll just make sure the weather's up to date. It is 18 left, as we'd said. Elevation is -13 Celt. Selected temperature is 47. So we'll put that in. It says a takeoff 2 derate, which gives us a climb 1. Winds 160 at 14. Chuck that in there. Runway slope is 0.01. I would have thought at that point you would just say it's a 0 inclination, but who knows. Flaps 5, center of gravity. That was very weird with the lights. What just happened there? Who knows? 5.21, 5.15, but that's expected because the flaps aren't in the right position. 143, 143, and 145. So we'll put that in. I don't know what's going on the lights here. Apparently I'm having a disco. Cornwall. Rubbish. It's been raining here, but still have a lot of snow on the ground. Makes for great driving. Yes, it does make good fun. Disco time, lol. Is there a CP DLC? Yes, Iceman, there is CP DLC. You should be able to get your clearance from that. I did. Okay. I literally have no idea what's going on with it. Okay, this flashing lights is quite annoying, I'm not going to lie. Apparently that's well, this is fun. Right, can I see if this is timed with something to do with the weather? No, that's still doing it. Chase plane? Don't think it's chase plane. It's even doing it when... Ha! I don't know what's going to stop that. And I don't want to get in the air and it be like this the whole flight. Dougal kill active sky? It could be active sky, I suppose. Suppose active sky. Active sky closed. Ooh, okay. So a change of weather has... Right, let's restart active sky. Good shout, Malky. That's annoying. Why has active sky done that? Alright, I've restarted it. It's pulled in my sim brief. But very good shout there, Malky. Well done. Okay, so it's downloading, it's populating the weather. We should see a change. Aha! Okay, we don't have any flickering. And we've got a weather. Good. I don't know why the jet bridge has disconnected. That was annoying. Now I've just got a random door open. So we'll fix that, because it looks a bit rubbish without it. Okay, that's all in. And auto brakes RTO. Thanks, Malky, for that idea. Very good. Don't know why Active Sky did that. It's an interesting, because Active Sky for me, it increases that realism. The weather is definitely more realistic in terms of what live weather is. However, it's... Oh yeah, reset the barrow. Shout. For some reason I'm on standard. 1020. It adds another layer of... I have to have something else running. And... I don't know. I'll keep playing around with it. I will persist. Okay, performance calcs are all in. That's all set up. That's done. 145. 145 is in there and showing there. Brakes are set to RTO. Flight directors are on. Auto throttle is off. LNAV and VNAV are both now armed. Parking brake can be set and is. Transponder is set and is on standby. Oops, I'm on TARA, I'll set it to standby. Radios are set. It was contact tower when ready, which was 119230. 119230. Two, 3, 0, 119. Lovely. All right, that's in. Iceman is in. I can see. Iceman, you're on. Where are you? Delta 43. So you should be there. Firefly 003. Oh, of course, the livery's not working on the model matching. Because you're in an A3. I don't know why that's not working. That should work. Cool. Okay. Dougal, are you pretty close to being ready?
Take off runway 1 left, 49 for
You're ready? Okay. Iceman, how close are you to being ready?
1605 India, ready for push and start.
Get on 1605, India is correct. Push and start approved.
Push and start approved, unit 1605.
Lufthansa 23 Quebec, advisory 1.
APU, we'll switch over to APU power. We can disconnect the ground power. And now we will release the jetway. When I'm ready for it. Iceman, carry on please. Okay, we shall do that. So that's releasing, Dougal, I'm going to call for push and start, I think. Momentarily, actually, I'll get GSX put in first. So at least it's connected. Parking brakes are on. Remove the chocks. Anti-collision lights come on to warn people we're going to be doing stuff. GSX seems to have just vanished. And the door's still open. Close all doors, arm all. Where did GSX go? I mean, it's requested departure clearance. I haven't got the right flipping. I didn't update my sim brief. That was my bad. I'm just going to restart GSX quickly here. Dougal, if you want to push, go for it. I won't be far behind. No, I don't want de-icing. There we go, that's better. Ah, interesting. My radio's changed there. I wonder if that was GSX. I think that was GSX doing some weird requesting. 119,230. Wonder if there's a setting I need to do to tell it not change me radios. Back to tower.
18 center. Kilometer 3 Victor 160 degrees, 1 for knots. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left,
Google is pushing.
With 9 to Lima at Echo 24, we're ready for taxi to runway 18 left.
Yeah, that's multiple stations at one time. I heard the speedbird on the frequency. Who is that?
Speedbird 7 for Echo, established ALS 18 for Echo.
Speedbird 7 for Echo, good afternoon. 160 degrees, 1 for knots, runway 18 right, clear land.
18 right, clear to land, Speedbird 7 for Echo, thank you.
Was 90 Lima at Echo 24 ready for taxi?
Was there 902
Well, actually, Malky, it was
unit
me
to
not
start
pressing the
first?
button to update the sim brief, so I think actually it was
completely
probably doing its
stop.
thing all right.
Yeah, push and start
It just
approved.
tried to do
Push and start
clearance
approved
at
with 90 Lima.
Heathrow. That was the frequency it was tuned to, so I think it was doing the right thing.
Via Alpha 5.
Fire Alpha 5, that's what I want to do, thank you.
Get them 9901, advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye. Someone else calling for push?
Postman 5 Golf Uniform, we're done with the DRT.
Postman 5 Golf Uniform, taxi on point Echo 6, runway 18 left, right on Alpha, Alpha 22 Bravo, at November 2, cross 27.
Alpha 22 Bravo, November 227, holding voice Echo 6, 18 left, 5 Golf Uniform.
Amsterdam Tower, Firefly 301 on Delta 5, ready for push and start.
Firefly 301, hold position.
Hold position, Firefly 301.
Get on 1605, ready?
1605, yes, you're right.
Get on 1605, taxi on point Echo 6, runway 18 left, via Alpha 13 at November 2, cross 27.
Copy 18 left via Alpha 13 and cross November 2 cross runway 27 at thank you.
Facing west.
And with your 902 Lima, did you start your push yet?
We're just about to disengage the parking brake.
Okay, roger. Is it still on?
Come in, sir.
Is your parking brake still on?
AFM.
Okay, hold position. I'll call you back for the push. Cancel the pushback clearance.
Cancel pushback clearance with 19.
Right. First is Beaver 7, 4 Echo, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 1 right clear land.
On est resté sur land, we are already clear to land, Speedbird 7 for Echo.
Okay, roger. The Firefly 301, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Firefly 301.
Beaver 32 whiskey ready?
Release parking brakes, please.
30 seconds, 3 2.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
Ah, yes, okay, icing conditions, we've got to wait. Okay, that's fine. So we're pushing back. Lovely. Oh, it's changed my something's changed my frequency again. Why has it done that again? 119 230. Why does it keep doing that?
Hold position, get on 1500.
DG 695, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 1 right clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, 695, 6 for clearance.
Spirit 7 for Echo, Delta 16 on the stand. At Whiskey 13, cross from A18 center.
Taxi Delta 16 when via Whiskey 3 crossed 18 center, Speedbird 7 for Echo.
Get on 1605, wind 160 degrees, so 1 for knots, 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff clearance, 605.
Spirit 32 Whiskey, you're still on Alpha. You can make a right to Alpha 9 or Bravo.
Apologies, yeah, I'll make a right onto Bravo and then Bravo.
Yeah, no problem.
Tower KLM 497.
Looks like Unicom after this. So
KLM 497,
that's
hello, continue
fine.
your approach. You have traffic on your 12 o'clock, same level. He is on joining 10 miles final, 18 right.
A long old pushback. Good grief.
KLM 497, his speed is about 100 knots faster than you, so you can turn now onto the ILS 18 right.
Oh, I'm going to ignore that person. I wonder what happens if I start my engines. Oh, it's changed my frequency again. Why? What is changing my frequency? Something is faffing about with my frequency. I don't know if that's GSX or something else, but it keeps changing my frequency, which is really not helpful. 119. Two 30.
Runway 18 left at November 2, cross runway 27.
Done it again. Is it when I'm pressing that button? Hold on. No, something keeps changing my frequency, but I don't know what it is. Keeps changing me back to Heathrow. I think it's GSX. It's the only reason it would be going back to Heathrow.
Approach, the wind is 160 degrees, 1
Right, I'm going to just try starting the engines.
Team approach, KLM 497.
Postman 5, Golf uniform, the wind is 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take 1 at left, 5 knots uniform.
KLM 1605, advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
That's it, GSA, bye-bye.
Right, yes, GSX.
5428, requesting start and pushback at the Echo 20.
5428, hold position, traffic behind.
Tower KLM 63 Tango, Alpha 32, request push and start.
KLM 63 Tango, push and start approved.
Push start approved, KLM 63 Tango.
Right, go away,
to the taxi to the gate.
EG6, 905,
Could be default, Jave, I don't know.
Hotel 4 for the standard whiskey 13, call summer 18 center.
No, that's changed again. I don't know if it's... I'm pressing buttons on my Stream Deck, which is like Control 6. I don't know if it's my quick views doing this. Flippin' heck.
Having radio issues.
5428, are you able to push into Alpha 12?
Stay affirmative.
I think it might be my Stream Deck doing that.
5428, push and start approved into Alpha 12.
Start and pushback approved into Alpha 12.
KLM 497, 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, KLM 497.
Taxi light, come on.
KLM 915, 36.
That's starting up.
And KLM 497, traffic is vacating on the runway.
Understood, KLM 497.
There we go.
KLM 9015, taxi on board Echo 6, runway 18 left, by Alpha 8 to Bravo at November 2, cross runway 27.
Thanks, Dougal, I just heard you, yeah.
6 via Alpha 6 at November 2, closing it under the KLM 915.
By Alpha 8.
By Alpha 8, sorry, KLM 915.
032 Whiskey, 160 degrees,
can't get into it now.
18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, 32 Whiskey.
Skip Hotel, Firefly 301.
Hold Charlie 10 for the standard Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center, then taxi via Quebec.
Standard Charlie 10 via Whiskey 13, crossing 18 center and continue via Quebec.
Skip Hotel, Firefly 301.
Flyer 301 I read you now.
Yeah, apologies. A few radio issues there, but we're ready for taxi.
Yep. Taxi Echo 6, 18 left, and just hold short of him, Echo 18, there's traffic pushing.
Echo 6 and 18 left, hold short for the traffic for 55301.
Yeah, hold short, Abeam, gate Echo 18.
Abeam Echo 18 for 55301.
Target, 60 Tango, taxi.
Okay.
Do we 5428, did you start the push?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll do some testing once we're on Unicom. So we should
Do we
have
5428.
traffic pushing
Go
here.
ahead.
Are you starting the push?
Not yet, my engine don't want to start.
Okay. Okay. Then hold call position, cancel your the pushback clearance, please.
Roger that.
That's Echo 18.
301, continue taxi Alpha
Yeah, so
13
they're
at
not.
November 2, cross 27.
Continue taxi Echo 6 and cross. Sorry, what was that again? Echo 6 for 55301.
Sorry, second.
Sorry, just confirm taxi instructions for me.
Yeah, Alpha 13 at November 2, cross runway 27.
Alpha 13 and at November 2, cross runway 17 for 55301.
Tower KLM 16 now we're ready to taxi.
Okay.
Get up on
Yeah.
497, 18 right vacated.
Get up 1609
So up
taxi
here
point
and
Echo 6,
left.
18 left, via L13, November 2, cross 27.
Echo 6 on Alpha 16 Alpha November 2 and cross runway 16.
To Alpha and then up to November 2.
301, give way KLM A321 on the right.
Give way to the KLM on the right for Firefly 301. KLM on the right.
9 cross runway 27 at November 2.
Oh, there it is.
27 on November 2, KLM 1609.
KLM 497, welcome. Delta 27 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Delta 23, cross 18 center, Whiskey 5, KLM 497.
342 kilo, wind 160 degrees, 1 for knots, runway 18 right, clear the net. Wizard 902 Lima, wind 160 degrees, 1 for knots, runway
Cross
18
at,
left, clear for takeoff.
okay, so we're crossing here. So landing lights on,
takeoff with,
strobe lights on as we're crossing the runway.
Whiskey, sorry about that. Advisory 122 decimal 8.
Following that KLM. Dougal is already up in the air and just been handed over to advisory. See you later, Dougal.
Speed 442 kilo, 160 degrees, 1 for knots, 18 right, clear to land. Clear land right, suit 442 kilo.
Approaching.
Sorry for the contact.
7.
Nothing coming in from that way.
I don't know who was calling. Multiple stations at once.
KLM 63 Tango, taxi.
Okay, landing lights back off. Strobe back to steady.
Alpha 2, Bravo at November 2, cross to 7.
Okay, taxi old Echo 6, runway 18 left, Alpha 2, and then Bravo to cross 275 November 2, KLM 60 Tango.
KLM 1255, push and start approved.
Push start approved, KLM 1255.
KLM 915, line up 18 left.
Lining up 18 left, KLM.
Okay, he's been told to line up, so we will hold short once he moves.
Echo 18.
Come on.
Last station, say again, sorry, for coordination.
Thai 91 Romeo, ready for push and start.
Thai 901 Romeo, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Thai 91 Romeo.
Okay, hold short there.
5428, requesting start and pushback.
Yeah, 5428,
Flaps
position, traffic
5.
pushing next to you.
Auto brakes RTO, flaps are in transit, speed brakes are up, engine start selectors to continuous. He's been cleared for takeoff, so we're going to go fairly soon.
Firefly 301, line up 18 left.
Line up 18 left for Firefly 301.
Get up 1609, line up
APU bleed needs to come off. Oh, it's done that stupid thing again. I pressed that button. It's that button that's changing it. That's really annoying. 19230. He's told me to line up, so we'll do that while I change back to the frequency. Don't press that button. At least I've identified what it is. I'll try and fix that as we go along.
428, push and start approved into Alpha 12.
Landing lights on. Robes on.
Is it possible we can get Alpha 13?
Yeah, then you need to wait.
Auto throttle on.
So you want to wait or Alpha 12?
I can wait, Tomjet, 2Jet, 25428.
Firepoint 160 degrees, 14 knots, 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff for Firefly 301. Okay.
312.8, bye-bye.
Okay, stable. Nearly stable.
KLM 330.
Stable. Toga. N1, Toga, LNAV, VNAV armed.
All stations, towers closing in 2 minutes.
$80 knots, 100 knots, 130. B1, rotate. Up into the air. Tower is closing in 2 minutes. That was nice of him to get me out. Kind of wish that BA still flew the 737, would use that. Yeah. Positive rate. Gear up. Autopilot. Engage. Time for a quick screenshot. Always time for a screenshot.
18 left, clear for takeoff. Firefly 301, advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks for the great ATC. Have a good afternoon, bye-bye. Master caution.
Good afternoon.
Air conditioning.
From the localizer runway.
Packs aren't on. Let's just suffocate all the passengers, why don't we? Fix that. Okay, we are on. We are supposed to be on Unicom, so we'll fix that.
Clear to land.
Clear to land on A1.
Any traffic in the sky I need to talk to. There's a KLM which is going to Southampton. What are you doing? 8,000 feet. Should be no factor. Amsterdam traffic, Firefly 301 overhead, Alpha Mike 029 at 3,500 feet on the Bergie for Echo departure, Amsterdam traffic. Standard altitude. We are on Unicom, so we're going to go up to our cruising altitude 320, and we'll put it in VNAV speed so that we just go straight up. Passengers are turning KLM blue, they certainly are. Right. I don't know what's going on with this. So let's just do the after takeoff checklist, make sure we've done everything right. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, landing gear lever is in the neutral position, but I can't do that because I keep forgetting to change that setting. Flaps are up. And indicating up. Anti-brakes back to off. Anti-brakes? Auto-brakes. Anti-ice is on while we just get through these clouds. Wing anti-ice has switched itself off. Engine start selectors can go back to off now.
Amsterdam traffic, Delta 391
taxi
inbound
turn off
near
lights
Key
can all
for
come off.
base turn, runway 18 right ILS approach, Amsterdam traffic.
Through the clouds. Need to leave. Enjoy the flight. Still ATC at EIDW. See you later, Joe. Thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. Okay, that is our after takeoff checklist done. Right. So it seems to change my radio frequency when I press Control and the number 6. If I do it now, it hasn't done it. Oh, I've still got my APU on. Turn that off. That's weird. It hasn't done it that time. So there is a combination. There's a combination when I'm on the ground and it's doing something weird. Very strange. GSX and that key combo, that's what I'm thinking. Malky, I'll need to do some investigation and see if there is a key combination with GSX that causes that. Right. Okay, we are at 10,000 feet, so landing lights can come off. We'll let the passengers out. Feeling generous. Okay, packs are on, that's done, that's sorted. Information Delta at Dublin. Landing 10 left, parallel runway ops in use. Landing traffic plan to vacate taxiway November 3. Transition level 70, 21 knot wind. Sorry Dougal, it's a bit of a crosswind. Why did I pick these routes, eh? Few clouds at 1,200, scattered at 2,200 and broken at 3,000. Okay, jolly good. I'll tell you what though, it looks pretty. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay, we are on the way up 12,000 feet. Lovely. Right. I am going to, while we are on the way up to our cruising altitude, I am going to take a few moments break. I will be back shortly. I will leave you with some glorious cinematic mode, I think.
Amsterdam traffic, Delta 391, base leg, runway 18 right approach, Amsterdam traffic.
Okay, we are back. And I've noticed that they're having a mothers' meeting apparently on Unicom. Talking about all sorts of fun stuff. Someone who can't use their plane, people trying to fix that, someone asking whether or not anyone's got a home cockpit set up. Excellent, just what we need. Okay, let's have a bit of a look at where we are. We are at flight level 286, and we are on the way up to our cruise altitude. All the important comms. Yes, Malky, exactly. All the important comms. We are following Dougal. I can see Iceman is on the move. He's taxiing now. Just at Alpha 13, heading to runway 18 left. Good luck with the takeoff there, Iceman. Connor is still online. He's been on for 1:36 at Dublin at the moment, so we will see if he stays on. Could be an interesting one. I haven't let the yes, I've let the passengers out. Okay, that's fine. Dougal is not too far ahead of me. Probably can pick him up on TCAS actually if I zoom out far enough. That's that one to there. Okay, if that's that one. Okay, not quite. What altitude are you up at? Oh, you're much higher up than me, Dougal, which is why you're not appearing. You're at flight level 360. Okay. Optimum is 383, max is 39. We could go a bit higher. I might do a step climb actually. Why not? Let's head up to flight level 360. So we're going to carry on up to 360 to match what Dougal's doing. That'll do. I did think you were going a little bit slower there, Dougal. Okay, yeah, I'm 30 knots faster than you. Let's check our distances here. You are 36 miles ahead of me. That's not too bad. There's that lovely bug again. Okay, if you've slowed to 3.6, let me just do this. And we are gonna head as fast as we can towards you. So that plane... So he's going away from me. Yeah, there's no conflicts there, that's fine. So let's do a little bit of planning here in terms of our arrival. So, we are up here. That's a Dougal McTavish. There. That guy is not there anymore, I don't think. Jabe's not here anymore, but yes, to answer your question, no, this still isn't reliable. 330. I'm also at 330, but I'm sure he's not there on VATSIM radar. No, he's miles on. Follow from Pilot 229. Thank you very much for your follow. Okay. We are catching up with Dougal. We have a EasyJet to our right that is a little bit lower than us, heading over to Glasgow. So that's fine. See if we can see that. Yeah, there it is. There's that EasyJet heading over to Glasgow. Right, back to Navigraph. So, Bagso 3 Romeo arrival with 10 left coming in. So, I assume it's going to be that. So, we've got centre on, so we might just get vectored, but assuming this is what we are doing. It's another point merge there, so we're at flight level 80 all the way around, so we can turn this in at any point. So I expect we'll get routed to Adnall and then maybe direct IFBAP, but we will see, depends on the traffic. Yeah, expect direct to IFBAP or sub off. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, Dougal, so that's fine. So, let's put this into the computer a little bit early, but we'll throw it in because it's what we're expecting. Bagso 3 Romeo for 10 left. 17 knot crosswind and a 12 knot headwind. That's going to be fun. Transition is IFBAP. Execute that. 1,000 to go. So, Bagso, Ekren, Elbon, Asda, Akiva, Adnall, all at 8,000. Aprut, Delta Whiskey 865, 866 IFBAP sub off, and Ibiza, and then we land. Okay, fine. That's all good. That's why I always try to come in low. Yeah. So, have we got any restrictions anywhere? So, Bagso below flight level 240. Just check that matches up. Bagso below flight level 240. Yeah, so it's expecting that we're going to be there anyway. So at Ekren, it's expecting us to be at flight level 129. And Rimvu, the one before Bagso, we're going to be at 196. So it's getting us down nice and early. We are coming up on top of Climb here. And actually, if I zoom out now, we will probably see, yep, that there is our friend Dougal. So 30 miles between us now. You hard code in 4,000 at IFBAP. Okay. Let's have a look there. So yeah, 4,000 or above, and I've got 3,000 at Ibiza. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll just set that VNerve up right, won't it? So yeah, 4,000 or above at IFBAP. Yeah, it's probably not an awful idea actually. So if we do that, what does that then do to... Does that change this at all? I don't think it will. No, it's still expecting because we've got to be at 80 by ASDA, so it shouldn't change that. Okay, that's fine. Lovely. So we are on our way. Okie dokie. Do we still have? So we are cruising along just off the coast of Norfolk. Not that we can see it. Streamflight's all working as it should do, giving us nice information. Active Sky is all working as well. Lovely. Frames are at... Wait a sec. Nice 70 or so, so that's fine. Lovely. What would we do without VAT radar? It would certainly make life a lot harder, Dougal. It is an incredible tool. So yeah, would make life much more challenging. I have a message on my MC. No descent path after Delta Whiskey 866. Really? So, Delta Whiskey 866 to IFBAT, there is not enough distance between there. Well, that's fine because it's 4,000 or above. If it can't make it, we'll just get there as long as it's 3,000 by Ibiza, but we don't expect to do that anyway, so that should be fine. Okay, I'm not worried about that. We have 175 miles to our top of descent, so I'm not gonna do our performance calculations just yet. Fantastic. So current predicted time into Dublin is 4:30. I think with that time, I will attempt to do a fly out of Dublin again into Manchester. Iceman's up in the air now. That's good. 16,000 feet. Climbing in the A320. Good work, Iceman. I think I will try and do a turnaround and head to Manchester. It's a relatively short flight into Manchester. So if we're landing at 4:30, by the time we're on the gate, it'll be 4:45. Turn around, give ourselves 40 minutes. That's 5:20. Call it 5:25. Let's have a look at SimBrief. EIDW to Manchester, and if we said 5:30. That button. So 1 hour 5 block time. Pretty swift. Turn around. generate that light. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. It might do wonky things to this. Yes, I think my intention is to do the leg to Manchester once we've got into Dublin. Manchester's got ground on at the moment. Oh, hold on. London Centre has just logged on, Dougal. I don't know if you've seen that. Been on 2 minutes, gone to VATSIM radar. 133705. Alright, let's check in there. 133705.
Flying flight level 350.
Climb 350, FedEx 1214 heavy.
V61 Romeo Tango London, hello, squawk 1017. 1017
on the box, thank you.
London.
Control hello left, Ryanair 2520, descending through...
That's the contact me. I'm trying to.
5 on the Reiki 1 Lima approach to Liverpool.
Ryanair 2520 London Control, hello, descend flight level 100, vectors ILS 09.
London
Descend flight level 100 for 09 approach, Ryanair 2520.
Control, hello, Ryanair
Maybe.
70 ILS runway.
I wonder, can we do a PDC?
Ryanair 70 contact, actually, should be now on standby.
PDC LONN. Let's try doing it this way. LONN.
London Control, Suburban flight level 6000.
See if that works. I don't know why it says ATC network none. Is that because we've not logged on?
London Control, Suburban 3902 at 6000 feet.
Roger, that's on my airspace, one of the uniform.
Roger, speaking of course the uniform.
Ryanair 7023 right, clear to land with 170 degrees, 7 knots.
2 for right, clear land, Ryanair 70.
PG61 Romeo Tango, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
It doesn't seem to be working, so we'll try talking to him. London Control, hello, Firefly 301.
Sunshine 301, London Control, hello, message.
You just sent me a contact me, so I was just making contact.
Roger, when you check in, you should need to give me a level so I can sort of find out where you are. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360 for Firefly 301. Okay. Apparently I need to give him a flight level when I check.
4961, taxi holding point Charlie,
Oops.
report ready.
Shuttle Port Charlie, Romeo 29, Shamrock 4961.
Residential X1 Echo across flight level 340.
Shanix 1 Echo, London Control, roger.
London Control, Shamrock 168, flight level 330, Bradley Across.
Shamrock 168, London Control, hello, number 2 hotel arrival.
Number 2 hotel arrival, Shamrock 168.
London Control, 62 Hotel Foxtrot. Just a quick one, mate. Are you covering Manchester departures?
I am.
Perfect. We're at holding point, Tango 1, I believe.
86 Hotel Foxtrot, roger, runway 23 left, cleared takeoff. Winds 170 degrees, 7 knots.
Good, takeoff 23 left, 86 Hotel Foxtrot. Cheers, mate.
London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 32 Whiskey, flight level 360, overhead Nisby.
Well done,
Good
Dougal.
32 Whiskey, London Control, hello. When ready, descend flight level 300.
When ready, down to 300, 32 Whiskey.
London, this is Emirates 1988. We're on the ground at Manchester, mate. We just suffered a slight little issue, so we backtracked off the runway
to let the 2 planes that were beside us go up before me. I'm now configured, mate, and all ready to go, so I think there's 1 Emirates left here, and then I'll be
Dougal,
after him.
he gave you, when ready, to descend. I suspect you're still 100 miles from your top of descent, is that right?
After
Or
the final
thereabouts?
1828, we'll line up and wait behind the EasyJet. Emirates 1.
Seems quite early. Maybe he's just
Good day, London Center, Firefly 003.
trying to manage it. Oh, it's an Iceman.
Sunshine 003, London Control, hello. Climb flight level 360 initially.
Then flight level 360 initially. It's Firefly 003.
Shanix 1 Echo, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
133.875,
Wow, I'll tell you what, that's rather pretty, isn't it? Good grief.
Minus 30 to Yankee, London Control, hello, score 1074.
1074 and 30
Civil 281, level 318. Civil 281 London, hello, climb flight level 340. 340, 2520, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Ryanair 2520, roger.
Ryanair 30 Zulu Yankee for traffic, descend immediately to flight level 340.
Descend immediately.
30 Ryanair 30 Yankee.
Shamrock 49161 ready for
Oh yeah.
Shamrock 4961, runway 09, clear takeoff, winds 160 degrees, 140 knots.
360, Ryanair is same.
Contact 4 Juliet Delta, London Control, hello, climb flight level 370, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles, flight level 360.
Ryanair needs to start descending. There you go, he's going down now. It's really good.
Cool, but
I'm surprised he gave me such an early descent though, I did say when ready. Yeah, I think it may well have just been work management of, I've told him to descend, I don't particularly care about said person because we're just transiting his area really.
32 Whiskey T Castle.
Shamrock 168 Montecito, 122.8, goodbye.
Oh yeah, you had a nice Tomjet there.
Good evening, London Centre, EJ on Echo is at 1.6 Delta at Manchester Airport, requesting takeoff clearance.
Go for flight level 150.
Affirm.
Flight level
It's busy.
150, Ryanair 41 November.
Easy 60, Hotel Foxtrot, climb now, flight level 280.
Climb now, 280, 60, Foxtrot.
Emirates 19088, runway 23 left, clear takeoff, winds 170 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, Emirates 198, thank you.
EJ 1 Echo behind the departing Emirates A380, line up 23 left behind.
Oh, actually,
After
just looking at this, I was looking at the
free
wrong
left, EJ 1 Echo.
thing. We're not going to be into Dublin until 5. Maybe I won't do the Manchester leg then. I was aiming to finish around 6.
London, hello, Shuttle 122, level 280.
That'll take me to a good 6:30, quarter to 7 by the time we get into Manchester, so I might not do the last leg.
Sorry, my apologies, Shuttle 12 Quebec, level 280 Leicester.
Shuttle 12 Quebec, London Control, hello, roger. Remto 1 November for ILS 25.
Remto 1 November 25, Newcastle, Shuttle 12 Quebec.
Shamrock 4961, report your passing altitude.
Passing 3100, Shamrock 4961.
Shamrock 4961, turn right heading 330 degrees, climb.
Oh, is the ATC too loud? Okay, sorry, Dougal, I'll turn that down.
5,000 feet.
There we go.
Ryanair 2520, descent altitude 6,000.
Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, your ATC.
998,
All right.
Ryanair 2520.
Yes, it is very, very busy.
This is Channel 1 Golf with information Delta at Newcastle, question mark for clearance to destination.
30 Zulu Yankee, route direct gold.
Right, we are 100 miles from our top of descent, so let's do some performance calculations and other such bits.
Direct gold.
Performance landing 18 right. Archie's going to be a little grumpy at times. Yes, I've talked with Archie before, and yeah, he is very good. He is definitely very good. But yeah, I suppose he's got a high standard that he's expecting, which is fair enough. 18 right's not correct. 10 right. Thank you.
London Control, good evening, good night, 533 Zulu, flight level 33.
150 at 17 knots.
3 Zulu London Control, hello, climb flight level 270,
Is that right?
Hill 1 November arrival.
150 21 according to this. So we'll change that.
Channel 4961, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Oh no, that is right. Information ATIS is just updated. 150 at 17 is correct. Calculate that. VREF of 149 with auto brakes 3 and a flaps 30 landing. Okay. 146 plus 5 gives me a 151. I'm happy with a slightly faster landing, to be honest with you. So that's fine.
Channel 1 Golf, yes, we're after clearance of information.
Runway conditions.
Thank you.
Didn't say there's any rain, so it should be dry. So that's in.
Right, 4 November, descend flight level 100.
It's not me. So.
1988, report you passing altitude.
Emirates 1980 passing 5,000 feet, Emirates 1980.
Emirates 1988, thanks.
LS
now, flight level
frequencies are 10955.
Flight level 180, Emirates 1980.
10955 are in final approach course 097.
NSM with the Gulf London, hello, it's the Army 1 Hotel arrival. Shuttle 1-2 Quebec, turn left heading 325.
That's in. Minimums are radio
62 heads up Foxtrot,
Barrow 495. We'll go back to Barrow 495.
4961, resume navigation direct Fopac.
London Control, good evening, Easy 626, flight level 370, 30 miles
Google
from
started
the
his descent.
Oh, no, direct Fopac, Sherman 4961.
Scottish EG73 Golf Juliet, big down.
I'm not Scottish, so you need to double check your frequency.
25 miles difference between me and Dougal, so that's fine.
Papa London Control, hello, climb flight level 370.
I'm going to go back to managed speed now.
Say again?
Target 4 Juliet Delta requesting 5 minutes out.
What's your report when you're back?
I'll report back 4 Juliet Delta.
Good 116, Monocenacom, 122.8, goodbye.
Still got my anti-ice on. I can probably switch that off now. Oops.
London Control, Channel 508.
Right, landing altitude 200 feet,
Delta,
which is...
Leeds Bradford, requesting IFR clearance to Pisa.
What do you expect PDC?
0960 November Romeo, we are 740 side back to IFR Malik.
Correct, 235, actually that should be 250 then.
London, hello, Rhino 3, Remy Juliet, we're holding Charlie 09 with a 4, requesting PDC also.
Control, good evening, please, 123 Zulu, climbing 230.
10 left for arrival.
Before we stepped in, because there's an aircraft that just called me up and I haven't responded to them, so don't speak until I speak to another aircraft. It's a really simple rule. Rhino 2 Romeo Juliet, clear destination, Pole Hill 5 Victor departure, squawk 5464.
Not wrong.
Clear ground, Pole 5 Victor 5464. Rhino 2 Romeo Juliet, and we are clearing.
Let's just
Romeo
check
Juliet,
then.
09 cleared takeoff, winds 160 degrees.
10 left, frequency put in there. Let me just check I put the right.
Rhino 2520, turn
10
right,
left, yeah, I just did the performance bunch.
Turn right, heading 245.
You're not wrong, Dougal. Some of the pilots have awful mics.
Shuttle 12 Quebec, resume navigation.
Alright, ILS frequencies in, landing data. VREF is in, 10 left.
Navigation, Gokov Air, Shuttle 12 Quebec.
ILS frequencies are in, auto brakes. We said auto brakes 3, so we will set that. Minimums are in 495. Nav radios are set.
Fly level 330, speed around 330.
Stuart 32 Whiskey, when ready, continue descent to flight level 180.
Certainly got rather low frames.
MS 1988, further Unicom 122.8, cheerio.
Fair bit of, we're just going over Manchester, and there is a fair number of planes on the ground, so we'll be rendering that in. That makes sense.
2 stations at once.
Some of them must be awfully hungry, then. So they're nearly eating them. Yes. Okay, how long to descent? 50.
1 mile from Jibal, flight level 370, with you.
EG626 London Control, hello, continue with Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, bye bye, thank you.
Ryanair 89 Whiskey Romeo, route direct Oddbed for the Oddbed 1 Mike arrival.
Proceeding to Oddbed, Oddbed 1 Mike, under arrival, Ryanair 89 Whiskey Romeo.
EG62 heads off Foxtrot, resume navigation direct Lamex, climb flight level 330.
Lamex and climb 330, EG62 heads off Foxtrot.
Ryanair 4 November, turn left heading 105.
Heading 105, Ryanair 4 November.
Okay.
Channel 363 London Control, hello, roger. Ryanair 2 Romeo Juliet, report you're passing altitude.
Passing 1,500, Ryanair 2 Romeo Juliet.
Ryanair 2 Romeo Juliet, thanks, climb now, flight level 110.
Climb now, level 110, Ryanair 2 Romeo Juliet.
Sunshine 301, when ready, descend flight level 180.
When ready, flight level 180 for Firefly 301.
Under control, Ryanair 89 Whiskey
180 on the box.
Ryanair 89 Whiskey Romeo, descend flight level 290.
Template level 290, Ryanair 89 Whiskey Romeo.
He does refuse to use Firefly.
Turn left heading 225, descend to altitude 2,500.
Whatever. I know to listen out for sunshine. I'm fine with it.
Turn left heading 225 and descend to 2,500 feet, Ryanair 2520.
Seabird 381, contact Scottish, question 281, contact Scottish Control 133.875. Ryanair 4 November, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1,000 hectopascal.
VA is not an official VA, so I guess it's sticking to the rules. Yeah, potentially that.
4961, descent flight level 180.
It also doesn't, I don't think it will tell him anywhere, because I didn't put it in my flight plan that said call sign Firefly, so he would have to remember. So yeah, I don't blame him for just using whatever comes up.
5 Tango Scottish, question London, hello, descend flight level 100.
Yeah, I usually do. I just completely forgot to do it for when I filed my flight plan for this particular leg. I did it for the Heathrow to Amsterdam.
2520, turn left heading 150 degrees.
Turn left heading 150, Ryanair 2520.
Ryanair 2, Romeo Juliet, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Ryanair 2, Romeo Juliet.
Shuttle 12 Quebec, range descent.
Okay, so I think we'll get handed over straight to doubling control.
Descent level 200, Shuttle 12 Quebec.
129180 is our next frequency then. So we'll put that in.
Ryanair 2, Romeo Juliet, turn left heading 040 degrees.
Left turn 040, Ryanair 2, Romeo Juliet.
Shamrock 4906,
And that is in the box.
180.
How's Iceman doing? Still there, just above the Norfolk coast.
Ryanair 2520, turn left heading
Glad.
120 degrees, cleared ILS 09.
Left 120, cleared ILS 09, Ryanair 2520.
So he said when ready, so it's 21 miles to the top of our descent.
Ryanair 2, Juliet, further left heading 020 degrees.
020, Ryanair 2, Romeo Juliet.
Shuttle 5 Tango,
I
turn
have
left
forgotten to put the clock on every single time. Not a single flight I've had the clock running.
Turn right heading
Bit bad, isn't it?
degrees, well established localizer, send the glide path.
I think 100 established localizer, Garissa glide path, Ryanair 11, around 4 minutes.
Shuttle 12 Quebec, descend flight level 130.
Descent level 130, Shuttle 12 Quebec.
London, good afternoon, EV454, we are flight level 200 by DG.
EV454, London Control, hello. Vectors ILS 23 right, descend flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150 and vectors to ILS 23 right, EV454.
Ryanair 2520, runway 09, clear to land. 160 degrees.
Well, that's rather pretty view, isn't it?
Clear to land 09, Ryanair 2520.
Channel 1 Golf ready for push and start.
Channel 1 Golf, push and start approved.
Push and start approved to Channel 1 Golf.
For Joey Dover back.
Roger. Ryanair 170.
Can I get into the lavatory?
Sorry, almost done.
Yeah, there's someone in there.
December 170, Ryanair is now with get off.
Shuttle 5 Tango, turn right, heading 185, descend flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, heading 150, Shuttle 5 Tango.
Negative, heading 185.
Sorry, heading 185, Shuttle 5 Tango.
So for Channel 1 Golf, are we able to face south on Alpha 5?
I thought I armed the doors.
Seabird 55 Whiskey with 2 flight level 350 inbound Lakey.
Should 55 Whiskey, London, hello, Nogra 2 Hotel arrival.
Nogra 2 Hotel arrival.
Ryanair 28 X-ray South checking in, climb 17 for Dublin.
Ryanair 28 X-ray South London Control, hello, climb flight level 370.
370 Ryanair 28 X-ray Hotel.
Good 32 Whiskey, contact Dublin Control 129.180.
Where's Dougal?
129.180, speed 32 Whiskey, cheers, great job, thanks.
Cheers. Ryanair 30 Zulu Yankee, doesn't look like you're following your forward route, just confirm to me your next waypoint.
And we have started our descent.
And go ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're following your filed route. Just confirm your next waypoint for me so I can update it.
We are directed to Leldo, Runner 30.
30 Zulu Yankee, roger. When ready, descend flight level 180, level by Sitku.
180 by Sitka, Runner 30.
Runner 2 Romeo Juliet, resume air navigation direct to RSAT.
Direct to RSAT, Runner 2 Romeo Juliet.
Shuttle 5 Tango, turn left, heading 0.
Right, top of descent checklist as we're going down. Anti-ice, not required just yet. Engine start selectors can go to continuous.
Turn left, heading 060, descent 4000.
Centre fuel tanks weren't on. Cross feed is not required. Descent checklist complete.
Go for it.
Control, Shuttle 7 Papa looking for descent or reaching check.
Shuttle 7 Papa, continue uniform 122.8, goodbye.
Over to the dark side.
Dougal, I see.
Side Tango, you just turn left.
See you heading a little bit left. Have you been given a direct?
7060, Shuttle 7.
And when you're ready, I'll give you the QNH.
Pretty skies indeed. It's very pretty.
454, descend flight level 70.
Descent to flight level 70, EP45.
There's the Isle of Anglesey just there.
Right now 2520, cheers, taxi stand 8.
Taxi stand 8, Ryanair 2520.
Emirates 655 Super with you at flight level 350. Emirates 655 landing control, hello, Numbers 2 hotel arrival.
Shuttle 5 Tango ready for QNH.
Shuttle 5 Tango QNH 1000 and descent to 4000 feet.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1000, Shuttle 5 Tango.
Right, 4 November, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 170 degrees.
Okay, we're descending on half.
Shuttle 1 to Quebec, descend flight level 100. 71 Shuttle 1 to Quebec.
Will be transferred over soon. 129180.
Ryanair 28 X-ray Air, we're stepping away for a minute. We'll call you back.
Roger, break. Firefly 3001, descend, question expedite.
Expedite descent for Firefly 301.
Bid 133 Zulu, monitor uniform 122, expedite.
Okay, expedite descent. We're going to VNAV. Speed brakes out. Don't know why he wants me to expedite my descent, but I will. He didn't tell me to be level by anything by Sitku. I'd heard him say to a couple of others, level 1800 by Sitku, but he didn't tell me that. He just said when ready, descent. Flight level 180. So
descending flight level 130, Ryanair
yeah.
330.
Anyway, we are on our way down.
Flight level 130.
We're on our way down at 3,000 feet a minute. Where's that going to get me down to? That'll get me to, yeah, so that'll get me to Sitku.
Roger, I'm just trying to speak to another aircraft, but please listen out. Starting to line up without any clearance, so I'll get back to you in a minute.
Direct IFBAB. Already? Struth. Dougal, I don't know if you heard my ATC, but Archie did use Firefly for the call sign, which is nice of him.
block.
Next one, golf, lift taxi.
1203, flight level 304, climbing flight level 370.
903, line up runway 23 right. Landing up to Zulu, banana to me.
Okay, and he's handed me over to Dublin. I don't know if I missed that. I didn't hear him say my name, but anyway.
One golf, taxi hold point Delta 1.
Delta 1.
Over to Dublin.
Ryanair 813, direct to Ibiza, cleared island, approach 10 left.
Sorry, to Ibiza, cleared island, approach.
Dublin Control, hello, Firefly 301, flight level 225.
Firefly 301, Dublin Control, identified, direct, Bagso, cleared Bagso 3, Romeo arrival, runway 10 left.
Direct Bagso cleared for the Bagso 3 Romeo arrival 10 left, Firefly 301.
Ryanair 813, speed 180 knots, operator until 60 of
So bottom of Bagso is 8,000. Flight level 080.
Control 133, decimal 705.
So I'll set that in the box.
Speedbird 113, confirm frequency 133, decimal 705. Seabird 32 Whiskey, descent to flight level 80. And flight level 80.
Okay. So we're on our way to Bagso. We can expect a
Firefly 301, direct to IF, descent to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, and was that direct IFBAB for Firefly 301?
Firefly 301, Afer.
Direct IFBAB for Firefly 301.
Shamrock 4961, descent to 3000 feet.
I was expecting that, thanks to Dougal. And he's cleared us to flight level 100, so that is in the box. Okay, direct IFBAB. We are on our way. Lovely.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, taxi Papa 1, cross runway 34, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, hold short runway 10 right.
So, IFBAB. We have 4,000 hard coded in there, so we should be fine for that. Assuming he clears us to that level by then.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, firm brake right, Shamrock 4961, turn left, heading 140, cleared island, approach 10 left.
Left heading 140 degrees, cleared island, approach runway 10 left, Shamrock 4961.
20 miles between me and Dougal now. Brought you up a bit, Dougal. Iceman is just approaching Manchester.
Seabird 44 Romeo, Dublin Control, identified, descent to flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Seabird 44 Romeo.
Ryanair 813, wind 140 degrees, 16, maximum 26 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
11 control tower, Ryanair 302 Yankee, and think, to London.
What do we got on the ground at Dublin? Not a huge amount.
Identified.
Okay.
Cleared back 03 Romeo arrival, runway 10 left, descent flight level 130.
Zero, cleared back 03 Romeo 10 left, now 30.
So we've got no tower, so we're just going to be on this frequency all the way to
hold short runway 34.
Flag by hold short 34, Midland 0328.
Libra 32 Whiskey, descent 5,000 feet, QNH, and 987 hectopascal.
5,000 feet, QNH, 987 hectopascal.
Libra 831, contact London
7 pascals.
133.705.
Set.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, squawk 4233. Shamrock 77 Charlie, squawk
Okay,
4233.
updated ATIS at Dublin, information Foxtrot. Still 10 left.
November, ready for departure.
Shamrock 3 at November, roger, wind 140 degrees, 16, gust 26, runway 10 right.
Ooh, 140, 16, gusting 26. Okay, so that's changed a little bit. Let's just update this and see if that changes this at all.
Foxtrot, outer,
No,
121.
perhaps press the right button, didn't it? No, it hasn't changed much anything. Going to be a sporty landing. It certainly is sporty and spicy. Yes, that's going to be a fun one with the gusts. Auto brakes 3 laps, flaps 30, still 149, so let's just check that's in. 30, so that's 150 it's calculating. I'm happy with the 1 extra knot. Okay. Path is coming back in. We are direct if BAP.
Edinburgh radar, Ryanair A14 with you, direct NIMAT at flight level 210 for flight level 160.
Ryanair 814, Dublin control identified, cleared NIMAT 3 Romeo arrival.
Cleared NIMAT 3 Romeo arrival for runway 10 left, Ryanair A14.
Ryanair 814 A firm, and for sequencing maintain speed 300 knots.
Brakes are in.
Maintain 100, Ryanair.
Coming up to 10,000 feet for the landing lights.
Shamrock 4, Niner 61, wind 140 degrees, 16, gusting 26 knots, runway 10 left, clear the land.
Good luck, 10 left, would we be able to vacate runway 16, Shamrock 496?
Shamrock 461 approved.
Plan to vacate November 3, it says. So let's just check when November 3 is.
Climb unrestricted to flight level 230.
Unrestricted 230, Shamrock 3 November.
Ryanair 814.
November 3 is the high speed. Okay, that's fine.
Continue present heading for sequencing, Ryanair A14.
Ryanair 30 Zulu Yankee, direct if BAP, descent to flight level
You know what?
100.
I might redo this and say auto brakes 2.
Firefly 301, descent to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for Firefly 301. Oh no, auto brakes 2. It's too long. I think. Need something in the middle, really. I'll shift to manual braking relatively swiftly then. That's fine.
Sure, 496 will vacate in November 3. Braking action was paused, we moved it anyway.
Number 4961, Roger, no problem. Taxi right onto November and Foxtrot outer.
November Foxtrot Alpha, Sherman 496.
Ryanair 814, resume on navigation to IFBAP.
Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights coming on. We are approaching 250 knots, which is what we expect.
301,
Ooh.
descent of altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 987 hectopascal.
Descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 987 hectopascals for Firefly 301.
Ryanair 814, descent to flight level 80.
Send 80, Ryanair 814.
Okay, you said 3,000 feet.
Zero 32 Whiskey, maintain out. Sorry, Zero 32 Whiskey, you can descend out to 4,000 feet, fly heading 250.
4,000 and heading 20.
There. Shamrock 4961, taxi Foxtrot outer, Foxtrot stand 404 Charlie.
Okay, I've just changed a couple of the constraints in there to get me to 3,000 feet by IFBAP because it's what he's cleared me to. So that's fine.
44 Romeo for lower, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
Oh, I've caught Dougal up quite a bit. Now 13 miles between us. Dougal, why are you going so slow, mate? 160 knots already for Dougal.
On navigation to IFBAP, Ryanair 814.
Zebra 32 Whiskey, descent of altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet,
Midland 0308, wind 140 degrees, 16, maximum 26 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Midland 0308.
Zebra 32 Whiskey, turn left heading 220, descend 2,000 feet.
Ooh.
220, 2,000 feet.
Giving him a heading. Oh, there's some bumpy winds going on here. Crosswinds and all sorts. Okay. We have 10 minutes to landing, so we will tell the passengers to sit out.
Ryanair 30 Zulu Yankee, descend to flight level 80. Ryanair 814, speed 250 knots.
250 for Ryanair 814.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
Good luck with your landing, Dougal.
runway 10 right. Zebra 32 Whiskey, turn left
Temperature
heading
plus 13,
190.
so we don't need anti-icing. Anti-icing. Dougal's somewhere over there in those clouds.
Shamrock 38 November, contact London 133.705.
133.705, Shamrock 3 at November, thank you.
Super Control, good evening, France Soleil 83, Bravo Victor, request clearance to Paris, Paris Orly, exclamation Foxtrot.
France Soleil 83, Bravo Victor, hello, clear to Orly, Dexon for Echo departure, stop climb flight level 90, walk 6621.
Dexon for Echo departure, climb 090 of squawk 6621, France Soleil 83, Bravo Victor.
France Soleil 83 Bravo Victor, correct. Break, Shamrock 77 Charlie, wind 140 degrees, 16, max 26, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 10 right,
Zebra 32 Whiskey, turn left heading 140, cleared ILS approach 10 left.
Well, left 140, clear to the ILS.
Firefly 301, vectors ILS approach 10 left, fly heading 245.
Vectors for ILS 410 left, fly heading 245 for Firefly 301.
Midland 0308 identified.
Okey-doke. He's vectoring me in.
Climb to flight level 230.
330, excellent, Midland 0308.
Ryder 814 vectoring ILS approach runway 10 left, fly heading 235.
1,000 to go.
Vectors for ILS 10 left, fly heading 235, Ryanair A14.
Firefly 301, turn left heading 185.
Left to 185 for Firefly 301. Ooh, that's fancy.
Air Canada 290, Dublin control identified, cleared. Let's go 3 Romeo, arrival runway 10 left.
Okay, start to slow down a bit. 18 miles or so to go, I think.
Firefly 301, descend 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet for Firefly 301.
Ryder 814, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 987 hectopascal.
Right, we're going to go flaps 5.
7 hectopascals, Ryanair 814.
Shamrock 77 Charlie identified, climb unrestricted to flight level 190.
190.
Firefly 301, turn left heading 140, cleared ILS approach 10 left.
And left 140, cleared for the ILS, approach 10 left, Firefly 301. Okay, VOR, localizer armed, glide slope armed. We are slowing down.
Ryder 300 Yankee, fly heading 250, vectors ILS approach 10 left.
Heading 250, runner 300.
Air Lufthansa push France Soleil 83 Bravo Victor. France Soleil 83 Bravo Victor, push and start approved, QNH 987 hectopascal.
Push and start approved, QNH 987, France Soleil 83 Bravo Victor.
10 miles to go.
140 degrees, 16 max 26 knots, runway 10 left, cleared slant.
0 left, cleared slant, 32 Whiskey, light wind shear at 11 knots.
Roger, Firefly 301, did you cut?
Copy Firefly 301.
Ryder 814,
Thank you, Dougal.
speed 210.
Okay, localizer has come in.
210 on the speed for Ryanair.
9 miles.
Ryder
Gear down if we've got wind shear. Gonna get ready nice and early.
QNH 987 hectopascal.
And we will slow it down a bit.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, direct Bandban.
Okay, flaps 30.
Air Canada 290, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
You're not wrong there, Larry. That is a crosswind and a half. 32 knot crosswind at
Ryanair 814, turn left heading 180.
this altitude. Excellent.
180, Ryanair.
Okay. And landing lights on. So, final checklists. Engine start switches continuous, speed brake is armed and showing flaps 30 and green, auto brakes armed, landing gear is down and showing 3 green. We are ready for landing. Glide slope is captured, fully established.
Negative, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
Hello, Clem. This should be fun. We got a 24 knot crosswind at the moment.
Ryanair 814, descent 2,000 feet.
Then 2000 Ryanair 814.
Wish me luck, everybody.
301, 10 left, clear to land, wind 140 degrees, 16, max 26.
Cleared for land, runway 10 left, Firefly 301.
032 Whiskey, taxi Foxtrot, outer stand 202.
Fox out,
Ryanair 300 Yankee, turn left heading 240.
Heading 240.
Okay. 1,000. Are we stable? I would say as stable as we're going to get. My aircraft.
0308, I think London is closing and you can monitor 122.8.
122.8, thank you, Cine 5.
Ryanair 814, turn left heading 120, cleared ILS approach 10 left.
Best 120, cleared ILS 10 left, Ryanair 814.
Ryanair 814, resume normal speed.
Good grief, we're all over the place. One word for it, Dougal.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, floated it. God, just down. November 3 might be a stretch.
1,000.
All the brakes.
Meters remaining.
Flight level
1,200 remaining.
Firefly 003, double control identified. Break Ryanair 300 Yankee, turn left heading 140.
Okay, landing lights off, strobe lights to steady. Taxi lights we leave on.
Firefly
APU
301,
can come
vacate
on.
right November, then left onto Foxtrot outer.
Right November, left onto Foxtrot outer for Firefly 301. Speed brakes up, flaps up.
122.8.
I don't know what you're talking about, Larry. It was within safe limits. Look at that. Perfect. Shh. Alright, maybe it's a bit low.
Air Canada 290, descend to flight level 70.
Perfect.
Ryanair 300 Yankee, descend 3000 feet, cleared islands, approach 10 left.
3000 cleared ILS 10 left.
Firefly 003, cleared back 03, Romeo arrival, runway 10 left.
Right, Foxtrot outer, this is, so that is, okay, right, fine. Speed brakes up, after landing checklist.
Firefly 003, cleared back 03, Romeo arrival, runway
Auto
10 left. Descend
off.
to flight level 80.
APU is on.
80 and back 03, Romeo.
Taxi lights on.
Ryanair 814, runway 10 left.
Landing lights off, strobe lights are off. APU started. Probe heats can come off.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Ryanair 814.
Ready to taxi, Consoleil 83.
Flight directors can come off.
Consoleil 83, Bravo Victor.
You break up, flaps up, weather radar off. Traffic off. Transponder to standby. Foxtrot outer is down here.
Air Canada 290, direct Oslex.
Dougal, where did you get parked? $202. Okay. And Dublin Control, Firefly 301, can I request stand 201, please?
Firefly 301, roger, taxi stand 201 via link 4.
201 via link 4 for Firefly 301, thanks.
France delay 83 Bravo Victor, cross runway 34 Whiskey 2 Sierra, hold short, runway 10 right.
Cross runway 34 Whiskey 2 Sierra, hold short, runway 10 right. France delay 83 Bravo Victor.
Air Canada 290, descent to 5000 feet, QNH 986, correction, QNH 987, hectopascal.
Okay, gate in. Link 4, we will go left, in behind Dougal. Okay, that's fine. Probably go a bit quicker than 6 knots of ground speed. We've heard an Iceman on there.
Ryder 300 Yankee, clear to land 10 left, wind 140 degrees 16, maximum.
Oops, wrong button.
10 left, is my friend.
There's the Dougal. We're going to go round the back of him and in at the next
Ryder
stand.
814, taxi kilo, stand of choice.
Here comes link 4.
Taxi kilo and stand by for the stand 814.
You can pick any stand of choice.
Okay, stand of choice, Ryanair A14.
Okay, there you go. Waving at Dougal.
So air taxi 70 choice, about 180 inbound 86. Air taxi 73, Juliet Charlie Dublin Control identified. Direct back to 3, Romeo arrival 10 left. Back to 3, Romeo arrival, runway 10 left at taxi 73, Juliet Charlie.
Dublin good evening, runway 3 kilo, receive descending flight 180.
Ryder 3 Kilo Whiskey, Dublin Control
Taxi
identified.
lights off
Direct
so we don't
back
blind
to
anyone.
3, Romeo arrival 10 left.
Ooh. Missed the turn.
Lima, Romeo arrival 10 left, runway 3 kilo.
Air Canada 290 via Oslex, cleared island approach 10 left.
No worries, Clem. I completely understand after a race like that. That's a lot of racing. So well done on that. Absolutely no worries about not joining.
Minor 54 November Mike Kilo, clear to Gatwick, NDEC 1 Echo departure, runway 10
Stopped
right.
a little bit early there. We'll just push forwards a little bit more.
7575.
Quick Gatwick, head back on Echo departure 10 right.
Right, so the visual docking guidance system says stop. GSX says keep going. I'm doing what that says. Put those on. APU gens on. Engines off. Transponder to standby. We then need some stairs. Ground ups, disarm all the doors, ground connections, give us some chocks, give us a GPU cart, and we'll get some stairs in a minute. Anti-collision light can come off now.
Level 100.
Level 100 at taxi 73, Charlie.
Ryder 3 Kilo Whiskey, descend to flight level 100.
Ground power is available. APU can go off. Hydraulics can come off. Your damper can come off.
Center Sirius 771 Juliet Victor, information Echo, requesting clearance to Edinburgh.
No.
November
Close
771 Juliet Victor, hello, stand by, brake, front delay,
3 Bravo Victor, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 right, cleared for take.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10
Passengers
right,
will let them out.
France Soleil 83 Bravo Victor.
November 771 Julie Victor, clear to Edinburgh, Rotev 8, Echo departure.
I still can't
Stop
do the
climb, flight level
stairs
70, squawk
for some
1253.
reason. There's no jetway here, is there? I don't see a jetway. Right, we'll try GSX deboarding and see what that does.
Clear to Edinburgh, 8 Echo departure, 7,000 feet.
Oh, they're bringing the stairs in. Alright, fine.
1253, I think you said. 771 Juliet Victor.
November 771
Now that's interesting, because I suspect I should have gone forward to where GSX says. But that visual guidance docking system definitely said stop.
Shamrock 205, Dublin control identified, cleared 9 Mat 3 Romeo arrival, runway 10 left.
Oh well.
Direct IFBA.
Google's much further forward as well. I suspect I should have gone to there. I wonder what that's based off and where that information comes from. Anyway, we are parked up. Very good. Where is Iceman?
Bravo Alpha Papa.
Oh, Iceman's not too far away now. He is just over the top of Balbriggan. We will check in on. I'm not going to do the Manchester flights too late now, unfortunately. However, we will put Iceman on the spot.
Firefly 003, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 986.
There he is, down to 4,000 feet.
Firefly 003, descending to 4,000, and QNH is 989.
Negative, QNH 986 Pascal.
So, let's. Just in time to join Murph now. Is Murph streaming? Is he online? I haven't even looked at anything else today. Murph streaming? Murph is... No, Murph is not streaming. Is he going to stream?
Disregard the direct continue on the arrival.
Let's have a look.
Flight level 100.
Then flight level 100, then continue the arrival. Sorry about that, so the on flight on
Behave.
Radar Shamrock 363 with you in line for flight level 180. Shamrock 363, Dublin control identified. Direct Bagso, cleared Bagso 3 Romeo arrival, runway 10 left.
Direct Bagso, cleared Bagso 3 Romeo.
See you in about 30 minutes. Oh yeah, Murph is apparently going for a flight in the A340, Portugal and Spain. Right, well, when he goes live,
approach 10 left, fly heading 250.
we may well finish this and do a raid. I am going to, first of all, watch Iceman's landing. We're going to put you on the spot, Iceman. Let's go and have a look at this landing. Air Canada coming in.
The departure was Romeo Oscar.
Oh, he is. Hold on. Ooh, that's a wobbly one.
November 771.
Oh, go around. Go around. No, you put it down. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Firefly 003, descent 3,000 feet.
Firefly 003, descending 6,000.
He just vanished. I suspect he either chose to disconnect or he had damage on in Microsoft Flight Simulator and it just killed his flight. That, I'm glad I caught that. That was quite funny. Okay, we've got an Iceman coming in somewhere. In fact, is that...
003, turn left heading 230.
There's an Iceman's light. Right, Iceman, your job is to do better than that Air Canada just did. which, I'll be honest, is not not a difficult thing to do.
Shamrock 9025, Dublin Control identified, cleared Bonnet, 3 Romeo arrival, runway 10 left, descend to flight level 80.
Exactly, Malky. Low bar.
Arrival, runway 10 left, Shamrock 95.
Shamrock 95, sorry, just confirm Bonnet, 3 Romeo arrival.
Confirm Bonnet 3 Romeo arrival, Shamrock 95.
Firefly 003, descend 2,000 feet and just check QNH 986 hectopascals descent.
986 and 2000
Air taxi 73 Juliet Charlie, speed 250 knots or greater, direct if BAP. 25 knots or greater, direct if BAP, air taxi 73 Juliet Charlie. Shamrock 205, speed 230 knots.
Passengers buses. Speed 230 knots. Shamrock 205.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey, speed 230 knots, descend to flight level 80.
230 knots, not 80, around 3 kilos.
Shamrock 363, descend to flight level 100.
Flight level 100.
So Iceman is the next one in.
Firefly 003, turn left heading 150.
Sorry for my awful drone camera work.
Air taxi 73 Juliet Charlie, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 986 hectopascal. 4,000 feet, QNH 986, air taxi 73 Juliet Charlie. Shamrock 205, descend to flight level 80 and check you have standard pressure set 1013.
Oh, apologies, descend at level 80, Shamrock 205.
Firefly 003, turn 140, cleared island approach 10 left.
140, clear island approach.
Good work, Iceman.
France LA 83 Bravo Victor, nothing further, monitor 122.8.
122.8, France LA 83 Bravo Victor, bye bye.
Shamrock 205, fly heading 270.
Fly heading 270, Shamrock 205.
Right now 54 November Mike, stand 121, request push start.
Minor 54 November, Mike 986 hectopascal.
Sorry, you cut out there, right now 54 November Mike.
Ryanair 54 November Mike, pushing down approved, QNH 986 hectopascal.
First start approved, QNH 986 hectopascals, right now 54 November Mike.
Shamrock 205, descent of altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 986 hectopascal.
Descend to flight level 3,000 and QNH 986.
Here he comes. Looking good, Iceman.
Firefly 003, establish on a localizer for 10 left.
Firefly 003, sorry, say again.
I'm established on a localizer for 10 left.
Firefly 003, roger, runway 10 left, clear to land, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots.
Crew to boarding starting.
Airplane Firefly 003.
Air taxi
Here we
73
go.
Juliet Charlie, speed 220 knots.
Speed 2073, Charlie.
Good,
Shamrock
Iceman.
205, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots. Shamrock 205.
Your crew has deported.
You got this, Iceman. Here we go.
Victor, ready to taxi.
November 771 Juliet Victor, taxi Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, and Sierra. Hold short, runway 10, right at Sierra 4.
Oops, wrong way.
Taxi Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, hold short, runway 10 at Sierra 4771 Juliet Victor.
Air taxi 73 Juliet Charlie, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, taxi 73 Juliet Charlie.
Shamrock 205, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Shamrock 205.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey, fly heading 255, descend to flight level 70.
255, fly level left 70, Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Shamrock 363, direct IFBAT, descend to flight level 80.
Direct FBAT, flight level...
Already looking better than the Air Canada.
Shamrock 925, direct Oslex, speed 220 knots.
Oh. Iceman appears to have vanished. Oh, no, back. There we go. Don't know if that was my internet.
Shamrock 925, direct...
Well, I don't know what happened there, whether that was my internet or what, but Iceman is down. Good work, Iceman.
Speed 18.
Brakes, Iceman, brakes.
Speed 180 knots.
Good work.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey, descend to 4000 feet, QNH 9er.
Very, very good, Iceman. Well done.
4000 QNH 9er, Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Right.
Ryanair 5 November Mike taxi, Papa 1 cross 34.
That VATSIM audio is very loud, so we're going to go back to my plane. Iceman, if you can, see if you can request stand 203 centre. It's probably your easiest stand, and that will get us next to us. Has Murph gone live yet? No, he hasn't.
So it's approach on a 10 left, and we'll try to reduce Thank you.
Firefly 003, clear the runway on November.
Firefly 003, taxi Foxtrot, outer stand 120 Charlie.
Since Foxtrot out 120 Charlie.
Shamrock 205, turn left heading 140, cleared islands, approach 10 left.
Left 140, okay, yeah, approach, runway 10 left, Shamrock 205.
So should be going, Murph should be going live. And oh, he's live now. Good. Okay, we will do a raid over to him shortly then.
Shamrock 925, descend to 5000 feet, QNH 9er 86, Hector Pascal.
I just need to work out how to do a raid. Spot the good streamer. Right.
Ryanair
No,
3 Kilo
that's not
Whiskey,
the right
turn
one.
left heading
This one.
240.
That button. There we go.
Left to Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Shamrock 205, speed 160 knots to 4 miles.
160 to 4 miles, Shamrock 205.
Right then.
Taxi 73
Iceman
Cubic
is
Charlie,
down.
expect late
Murph
traffic
is
3 miles
on
ahead.
his way to being live. We will send a raid over to him momentarily. Thank you very much,
Ryanair
everybody,
3
for
Kilo Whiskey,
joining.
turn left
Those
heading
that
180.
flew, Dougal, thank you
180,
very
Ryanair 3 Kilo
much
Whiskey.
for joining. Iceman, fantastic work. Lovely to have you joined in from Amsterdam. Challenging first flight. Heathrow, busy taxi out, busy taxi into Amsterdam. ATC the majority of the way. So all in all, that was pretty good. Yeah, great day. Really enjoyed that. Some good 737 ops. I felt I did a little bit better with the 737 today than yesterday. Yesterday was interesting. Dougal vanishes, so he has disconnected. But all in all, thank you very much, everybody, for a great time. EHAM Tower Controller was very good. You're not wrong. They're always very good over there. Every time I go, I've always been very impressed with them. We've had really good controllers all the way. So, yeah, thanks, everybody. Really good. I'm going to do a raid over to Murph now, so we will head over there, he says, trying to find the right button to do that. So thank you again, everybody, for doing that. We are going to raid now by clicking this button, and I will see you all at some point soon. Bye-bye.